We're playing Great Western Trail New Zealand tonight because it's the best.
He keeps saying that.
I've been told
one of my favorites.
You said. I cannot argue with you. You have declared New Zealand to be the winner.
I mean, well,
congratulations, New Zealand, all of you. It seems like a pretty good game. It does seem like it's the final evolution of all of the things they've been putting together since the beginning from the first Great Western Trail. It just kind of has it all in there together. So, I mean, if you're going to play a version, why not play the final form, right?
This version.
We've kind of had a crash course in rules. I watched a rules video, and we've been talking about some details here. So I think we're just going to go ahead and dive right into it, and we'll just see how many mistakes I make, which is usually a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's fair. I'm all about mistakes.
And what you're going to notice is these two cats are going to take a half an hour to take their turns. I'm going to take about a minute and a half. And yes,
I'm going to have to read all of the pictures. That's the problem.
True. Yeah, I know. And Chris has only played a few times.
Okay.
Boat movement. I will say this: you move your. You'll see on here. You'll move your ship per sailor.
Yep.
So if you have two, you can go 1, 2, or you can go 1, and then place
placing a house is a sailor action kind of thing.
It is, and not only that, but it also ends the rest of your boat movement.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I apologize. You said if you had two sailors, if you only had one sailor, you could move but not build. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But
so it does require one.
Exactly. But also that it ends your movement. So what you could do, let's say you had on this tile here, you had two sailors. You could move 1, place your building. Now that action, first action, even if you had 3 sailors, would be complete. This second action is an independent boat movement.
Okay, so you can move again after if you do that.
All right.
Okay.
That's the thing to keep in mind is each movement action for your ship are independent of one another.
Okay, they don't merge together.
Right.
Okay.
So wanted to try to remember the.
And building is a sailor action.
Yes.
Yes. In order to place your building, it does require a movement. And if you have 4 sailors,
you move 3 and build.
But if you opt to build on that turn, you forfeit the other 3.
Well, unless you move 3 and build on a 3rd.
Correct, but if you move 1 and build, you don't get any more.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other
that was clear.
The other thing is
these are dead ends, right?
Yep. When you get up here, however, what they allow you to do when you place there, that little icon, you place your ship back at the beginning.
Ah, very good.
So,
although technically there's no arrows, you could go back.
Yes.
You could.
Okay.
Yeah, you can absolutely sail back if that's what you want to do.
Gotcha.
I think the assumption is once you've gotten up there,
why would you bother?
You've hit the stuff that you wanted to hit on your way up.
Right.
Well, I've done it when I wanted to build something on the special tile, but then also move back to deliver. That's the other thing is the round delivery ports are for
yarn,
yarn, and the pointy ones are for.
Yep.
And these 3 are always accessible.
Absolutely.
These 2 you have to have the building built.
Exactly.
Well, any of these you have to have the building built. But
yes. Yeah.
These are for wool. Okay.
Yes. So yeah, and then you'll see other delivery spots around just traditional herd delivery, flock delivery. Sorry.
Right. Herd of sheep. What?
You'll have to have the buildings placed there, and some of them. What you're going to find in this game is a lot of the cool stuff cost you money. Like if you want to deliver there, you get egg and victory points. It's going to cost you 4 gold to do it. That happens a lot in this game. Just FYI, you're like, where'd all my money go? Well, it went to
make your delivery.
Yeah.
Which you get the money first before you make the delivery, right? So.
Yes.
You get paid for the quality of your flock.
But for instance, increasing your hand size requires 3 gold for the first one
and 8 for the second one. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, holy mackerel.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good ability, so it should cost.
Sure.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys saw that you're gonna sell your exchange tokens to Nick's Shropshire and gain a gold.
I'm assuming that's out of your hand.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So you have to have one in your hand.
Hand or discard pile?
It's not like, man. No.
Why not?
I know, right?
No, it's out of your hand. Yeah, that's typical of all the Great. I don't think of a Great Western Trail ability that. Okay.
Well, with that, we've already decided that Chris is the first player.
And you guys still haven't placed your white tokens over on the nature track
Oh,
yet?
that's true. I have not.
True.
I think I'm going to go ahead and put. I'm going to do the path.
All right. There you go. There.
Yeah. And this is yarn.
It is.
Yarny bonus.
That's what Jason took.
If I did this, that's an infinite extra quality, but you got to pay 4 gold for it.
You do. It does have to be a white disc, right? It can't be a
It
black
is.
one.
It has to be a
Correct.
white.
No, I know it is. I know it is. I just clarifying.
Yeah, let's go with that. See what kind of stupidity happens.
Redrawing too many cards.
Now let me ask. Okay, never mind. And you can literally start anywhere, right?
Yes, sir.
On any building, I think, right?
Yeah.
I can start here.
You could, yeah, because if you have that really good hand, then you're going to want to just move right into, what is it, Wellington?
Yep.
Yeah.
I apologize in advance, all you New Zealanders, for not knowing your geography. It's never really been anything I've had to bet my life on. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and when you saw when you get a B tile, they do have costs associated with them.
Right.
And in the case of that is a wild worker.
Right.
She
You just
can
put
go
whatever row you
wherever
want.
She will cost you a gold.
Yeah.
As well.
She'll work anywhere.
Wow. I mean, gold money is right.
Cost you gold.
No go. So it's basically one additional gold for whatever row she's on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a gold. Not,
Oh, pardon me, not a coin.
not a coin.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I told you.
Already.
That's gonna be all day.
All day long. We gotta say pounds. I gotta say pounds. Pounds and gold. 2 different things.
All day, son. All right, we'll see what kind of stupidity that doing this cost me.
I'm assuming you really wanted to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I can't do that action.
So,
Wellington.
how many different sheeps do you have?
It's a smelling town. Okay, so I got one of each. So
4
it's
sheeps.
7 plus an infinite quality, so that's 8.
All right.
So
So you get
8 bucks.
8 coin. And then you place a disc
on the site that I sell. Now the only
that's
places
eight,
I can
or less.
the only
right?
place
So
I can sell to are right here, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and it's -3 if I do a 1 and a 3.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a goal.
That will give you a gold card. Yes.
I kind of want the boat, or the ferry.
Well then,
It
place,
seems silly though.
place your disc there.
Well, hey, you build those things up in your deck and they become very handy, and they do chain if you happen to draw another one to replace the one you just played.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
You can just cycle as long as you have.
discard them.
Yep.
Discard, recard.
Yep. The only time you can't do it is when you draw them in phase C.
Where's phase C?
that's when you draw back up to your hand
When you
size.
draw your hand.
Right.
size.
You have to wait till next hand to play them.
Correct. Lid down. I think it's all the way over there.
Nice. I'm sure Wally will find it.
Well, he might.
That's the problem.
That is the problem. You practically fed it to him.
Yeah, I know. Landing his water dish. Okay.
Tragedy.
It's a tragedy. He's taking the ferry.
I can only do that once.
This is true.
Otherwise, I gotta get gold. Wait.
Get gold scrub. Get goldsmith.
So when can you buy these? There's a tile you land on to buy that? Or get it?
Yes. Yeah, there are different. Yeah, you don't buy these. You gain them.
When
Yeah, from
that
there
tells you.
or on getting hazards or going to specific islands.
Okay.
We'll give you some of those.
Oh, when you place on them, you'll get the.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You said something about the bonus tiles. So when you buy a bonus tile, if it's one that just gives you the other stuff, it just goes away. Yeah.
If it's one that gives you the other stuff.
Not the person. It's the other bonus tile.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
There are two kinds of bonus tiles.
Oh,
One
bonus
gives you a
tiles.
person.
Yes. Yeah.
One gives you something else. If you buy it, it still leaves the market, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah. It comes off there and you collect it.
Okay.
So then
You place your disc, and you got your
did.
benefit. Now you have to choose.
Yep. Let's put the water hazard on.
The water.
I don't think you can.
Are they full?
Yeah, but you can take it and just eliminate it from the game.
You can do that.
Just throw a cheapo out here.
Wally, no. Quiet.
Okay.
Go lie down. Go lie down. Go lie down.
All right. That's that.
Yep.
Go lie down.
I think I did everything.
Go.
And then
Oh, you sold all your sheep.
yeah.
In this game, any sheep you do not
You
sell,
tell 'em.
you retain.
You tell him, Mustang. Thanks for tuning in. Too bad you're not here playing. Well, you're figuring a way for you to play remotely, I guess.
Okay, so it's Mark's turn.
Is Chris done?
Yep.
All right, then I will just go ahead and do the slow thing. I can discard. Oh, I see. I do have to discard one card, right?
You do. Discard down to 4.
I will discard a Shropshire. And then I will discard 2. Let's see what I want to do here. I will discard 2 South Downs to get 2 coins.
Nice.
And then I can hire.
You can.
I wish to. Oh, you put a carpenter out there. You made it cheaper. I want a carpenter.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I do.
Nice.
Thank you. And then I think with that should be my turn. I just dropped 4, right?
Yep.
And that is all of it.
All right. Chris, move me likewise to the employment office. I'm going to pay 7. Maybe I should start a pile over here. Huh?
Oh yeah, money if you want. That is the one unfortunate thing about this game. It's not
And
easy
your money
to
pile's there.
centralize everything. That's his personal money pile.
I will buy one of those guys.
Sure.
I shall shear some sheep,
She shall shear some sheep.
and that's my turn.
So the shearer, basically, you have to have 1 per sheep that you want to shear at the
Yes.
location that you go. But the shearing. Oh wait a minute! Is that what I just did there? Was I wrong?
What?
Did you just shear here?
That's not a shearing.
That's not a shearing. Okay.
That's the hiring station.
They'll have the little yarn ball on there.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So there's
Yep,
that,
that one.
Got it.
Yep.
I basically just sold my sheep instead of shearing them. Okay.
This one here allows you to shear 1 sheep, regardless of how many shearers you have.
Okay. This one lets you shear as many non-matching types as you have shearers,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And you can use a shearer.
To discard and draw.
Yep.
Wally,
Or draw a
you need
discard.
to go to your kennel.
Yeah.
Quiet. Come here.
You always draw first and discard.
So you just took
Right.
2 gold for 2 sheep here.
I did.
Yeah.
And then hired a dude.
yeah, that's
And I just hired a dude.
that was
And
your credit.
the second hire is at a plus what? How much more do you have to pay?
3 extra.
3. Okay.
Is it 3? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. In a. Yeah.
All right, Chris, you go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sell a pair of Shropshires for 2 gold. Nope, 2 pounds.
Yeah, right. 2 pounds.
And then I'm gonna hire somebody. Hire this guy. Gives me a gold.
Sailing.
It was
Why does it give you gold?
7. That's what.
Oh, then you covered it.
Yeah. Rock and roll.
All right.
Rock and roll, Gucci Kun. Nice. Okay. I'm going to move Chris, if you'd be so kind as to push me on the southern route over to the next step. I will advance my path by 2. And the second item is advance my ship based on the number of sailors I have. Is that correct?
Yes.
Is that, I guess, the first section is either or, the second, then there's a second?
Correct.
Okay.
You could either advance or draw a goal.
I have the one
Yeah.
ship. I'll move in.
Nice.
Whoopee. Look, I'm a master.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going now, Jason?
Whoa. So aggressive. So aggressive.
I forgot to draw up.
Okay. Our movement is 3. Move me to Thar.
What'd he do?
He went there.
Where I will go there, sell that for 2, and then use that 2 to build a.
Is that any 2 or a specific 2? Is that a white 2?
That's green.
It's a green.
It's green?
It's a single green.
It's a single green worth a value of 2
2
gold.
for 2
Okay.
gold. Yeah.
I just can't really see the little bit of glare,
Yep,
so I can't
yep.
see the green. Okay, so there's a. I'm assuming there's a green one, a white one, and a black one.
Yes.
Black.
Black one's there.
Where's the white one?
The don't.
There isn't. Why white one?
Go. If you where are the other 2 little manuals? Oh, right there.
Oh, they're right here.
That has all the buildings.
Oh,
on one
perfect.
of them.
That's what I need.
So I don't remember
Yeah, I don't think they're.
on one.
Yeah, the others are just.
So the only ones that call for specific colors of sheep are black and green, it looks like.
That's usually the case. Yeah, that was the case in the other ones, and in this one's 2 of any matching.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the market where you can buy.
Ah, got it. Okay. Did you go? No.
Did I?
Oh yeah,
No.
you advanced to that space.
No, last turn. So Jason's all done.
Well, you come.
I just saw what you do with your with your guy.
Oh yeah. No, I'm
Actually, no, I'm sailing. So
yeah. They're
Wally, come.
more stable if you stand them on their head.
Right.
And that
makes sense.
They're close.
They're down under.
Yeah.
Wally, come.
and
You have 2 sailors.
I do. So let's move me 1
Mm-hmm.
and then build.
That's the one you want. You just that's,
You can choose any of them.
Yep. There you go.
A little wiser.
Seems better.
I'm just saying, keep in
Yeah.
mind which ones
Yeah.
you're working for. Yeah.
Agreed.
So now, in the future, when he does a flock, instead of like going here, he could go here
Yes.
correct.
because he has his building.
As many times as I want.
Similar
Oh,
to the trails
no.
of the north or
Just
whatever
once.
it is.
I know better. Yeah, rails to the north.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I am going to.
These feels good. Oh, it's coming out of that.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Let's see here. I'm going to advance to here. I don't have a green to sell, but I do want to build a building. And I will pay 2 to build this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
And that gains me a gold, right?
It does.
Yep.
And you're 2 on the track, so yeah.
Yep.
Nice. So Mark's out for collecting bounties.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Just this is a tiny bit of cash.
Oh, jerk face, jerk.
All right. So just move me 1 space
I know how to play this
to
game.
my tile.
This is not my first cattle run.
Sheep rodeo.
No.
This is my first sheep rodeo.
Draw 1.
You're mutton busting.
It's kind of like a flea circus.
Draw.
Sheep
Okay,
rodeo.
then bounce me to the next one,
Fine.
where I will shear 2 sheep.
Yeah.
Kids. Mark's developed a drinking problem.
I did. I have. I can't drink it.
Okay, so I will shear these 2 for, this one's worth 3, that one's worth 1, and I have a 1 there for a total of $5 dues. And I will, I am gonna skip, I could deliver to here.
Right.
I'm gonna skip that for the sake of having money.
Well, I mean, it only costs 2, and it doesn't cover anything on board.
Oh, that's true, it does, yeah, let's do that.
What's that?
I will, and then I will do this. So I
Very
have-
nice. The double draw
So I
discard.
have one that's doubled up.
It's very good.
The 13 one here you can deliver to multiple times.
Right.
Um,
Same as the
Yep.
the 21.
Yep.
Okay. Is that it for you?
yeah. Yeah.
Great
it
stuff.
is.
We're back to me already, huh?
My golly, we're gonna end this game before 10 o'clock. I'm telling you.
This game can play pretty quick, it feels like, but it's just 75 to 150 minutes. So, you know,
And I'm gonna spend a couple gold. Not gold. Spend a couple poons
Get some sheep out
to
of here.
increase my qualita.
that's is that,
And I gained a gold. So that's a standard action.
yeah, gotcha. Yeah,
And then this is where I can buy a bee
you can,
if I had pounds,
but you,
which I just
Barely
spent.
Oh, you don't have enough?
no,
Spent my pounds.
they're fairly expensive. They can be pretty cool though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like hiring people, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, at what point can you spend gold, and you just spend it down to 0?
And get whatever you
By
want
the-
from. Yep.
Right.
Like here, if I was here, I could still get one of these
Yes,
by
you
going
could.
to 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Just
What?
by the appropriate.
Oh. 3.
You spend the appropriate quantity.
Right. Yep.
Bell is 4.
I see. So you can claim a lower reward
Absolutely.
for whatever its cost was. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't.
Because you can save your gold for purchasing, you know, for
For the wild women.
That's actually a tough call. Because this allows me just to move.
It lets
You
you
don't
place a
move.
building within
Move
3
in
spaces
place,
of your
or
ship.
just
you
place
don't
the
move.
building.
You just place a building within 3 spaces of your
Of your ship.
ship.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to place lots of island spaces without having to move your ship around as much,
I feel like that's something I want to do.
okay.
Alright.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to advance to this location.
Because this is, you have to do both of the same thing, right?
Mhm. Yep.
And I'm going to discard a merino for 3. Sadly, there are no wool ports where I can deliver for 3. That's okay. And then I get to activate an action.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that part.
I think I will
You forgot your action.
draw and discard.
Yeah. If you guys will let me, I might just take a coin for,
Sure.
for the sake of
Mulligan.
yeah.
Yep. And then I will drop my.
You're still on the slot.
Well, it's a little hard to see the tiles from.
Oh, now I've got nothing but glare.
I was gonna say I was gonna.
Once the
drop
sun
that
goes
back
down,
in
it'll be
again.
fine.
I know, but I can adjust.
I'll
the,
go to there. So this one you can sell a south down for 3, which is super cool.
Yeah.
We'll sell
And
that.
then buy a sheep.
I'm back up to my original money.
Oh no,
And I will
this is
buy-
terrible.
I will buy.
How sad for you.
Ooh, they have several Dorsets out. Dorsets are kind of cool. They're not worth any victory points, but they're 3 and 3.
Yeah.
I could buy one of those guys for 3.
They're worth a victory point.
They're worth a victory point, yeah. I didn't say they're worth 0. They're just not worth as many victory points. Or the Lincoln I could buy for 5. I will go econo style and get a Dorset horn.
A Dorset horn.
Chris.
That means you gave him
Whatever.
one.
All right.
Horn.
And
All right.
Does he make you a horny baby?
Whoa. Whoa.
all right. Chris, your turn.
Thanks.
Wally, quiet.
Well, I didn't draw and discard, so I don't have any greens to sell. Lame.
Lame.
I've got a carpenter, so I can build a building for $2. Is that right?
Yes. A level 1 building.
Let's do that. This is the fancy thing that
I know, right? Constantly. You know the right place, Chris. You're not looking in the right place.
what? Okay, tell me where am I supposed to build it?
Down below.
Down here?
Yep.
Here? Can't build it here. Can I? Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, yeah, that's probably pretty smart.
Now you just really want to get a rock slide out there to make it cost effective to pay you. I mean, that's where I'd put it. You don't have to.
All right.
That it? You, Chris?
Yep.
I will move one space. And I will take 2 coins for my 1 grass building. And then I'll take a single action.
It's nice that they gave that tile an auxiliary action on top of just collecting.
That is nice, yeah, it's a little better. I'm going to advance my path, and that gives me something,
Hey, gold.
So, I'm the blue guy.
Well, fine. I mean, I can.
I gave you red, just.
I know, right?
Oh, you didn't want to buy a sheep, okay.
Because I only had 5 coins. Well, I mean, I guess I have. You can buy a sheep for 5, right?
You can buy a Dorset for 3.
A single Lincoln for 5, a single Dorset for 3. If you had 3 shepherdesses, you can get these for 3.
Okay.
Or 9.
I mean, I guess the question is, do I want to sell the sheep? And I think that's the problem, is that I've got a decent hand right now. So that's kind of why
You
I'm
didn't take
sticking with it.
the gold for this, right?
No.
I don't think so.
Was I supposed to?
No, you
No,
only
you
do
get
it
it when you deliver there.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
Now you said you can do this anytime.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab that yellow sheep.
Yellow sheep.
Yep. Get your herd
It
up.
kind of looks like a llama. All right, and I think that should be my turn.
Okay. I will pay Mark his 1,
Thanks.
1, 2. I will
Buckle your shoe.
use my first movement to go to there, and then I will.
Now you have another movement. You can instead build a building, right?
I can, yes.
Yep.
I think that's what I will do because I want to have a few options, and I get double turns. So, no.
I mean, wait a minute.
Chris?
I was gonna say, how did I move?
Did you take your action?
No, I didn't.
Because it gives an action
Thank you.
an auxiliary
I get
action.
those things. Yeah.
I like money.
Chris just keeps, Jason just keeps skipping his auxiliary action
Yeah,
because he's the
exactly.
advanced player.
Yeah.
It's playing hard mode over here.
Nerf it for these guys.
Yeah. Give us a chance, man. So what is this? This says,
You can sell one
remove
sheep.
a hazard.
You can do a hazard or a B tile.
That's an orb,
There's 3. Yes. There's 3 different actions available on that.
but they're vertical, so you can do all 3.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
okay,
yeah,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you can shear 1 sheep, buy 1 bee, and remove 1 obstacle.
Yeah. That would, you'd need a sack to cash to do that.
No doubt, no doubt.
But you could in fact do that.
All right.
Who were we playing with last week that just was stacking money?
Swimming in dough. Well, it
Was
was,
that Craig? No, it was you, wasn't
I don't remember.
it? It wasn't me. Somebody was like, they were like 16. Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, Craig was sitting here.
I think
wasn't
it
he?
was Craig.
Yeah,
Yes,
Craig just
yeah.
had a massive amount of money.
And didn't know what to do with it.
I guess he could tell us.
Yeah.
Selling a merino for 3. shearing, I mean.
Sure.
And so I did discard it.
Okay.
Yep.
And the
And
other is
then-
auxiliary action.
Auxiliary action. Take another quality, which gets me gold.
Oh wow.
Oh, but I have to pay 2 gold to do it.
You do, yeah.
You get 2 coins, 2 pounds. Why? What? I don't.
It's one of the basic actions.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, covered that one instead.
I did.
I had a bunch initially. By the end of the game, I never had enough to buy what I needed, which is strange, huh?
Mm.
I'm feeling dumb.
All right.
This is me. 1, 2, 3.
Moving on.
I have a hand of 7.
Hold your head up.
Nice.
Moving on.
So 7 coin.
Keep your head up. Moving on.
Whip it into shape. Then I'm going to place a white disc. Let's go ahead and do this little shearing one because I imagine it's going to come in handy here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would actually. Or do I increase my permanent quality by 1? Tough call.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, right now, I think my quality, my herd quality, my flock quality is better than my yarn quality. So maybe not. Maybe I'll do this one first. I'll pay the 4.
All right.
Too bad and flocking around.
So you collect, or you're collecting your
I
money.
did collect
Yeah.
money already. I actually
That's the good way to
did
do
it
it.
in the right order.
I know it feels like the slow way, but it is the right way. Yeah.
And I think
We're looking very French in our fleet there.
I know, right? Blue, white, and red. So I guess I'll do this
Take a go out.
and take a goal. So build a building worth 4 or more and have 1 hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna just do this.
Deliver 3 cabins. And
1 hazard and 3 buildings. It has to be a water hazard. Well, there's lots of them.
Does it have to be a water hazard? I think that's what it says.
It does
Pattern
show
on
the
it.
water
Yeah,
on it.
yeah,
Although all
it
of them
does.
show that.
not
Well,
the rock
all
slide ones.
All the what?
Well, no, I understand that. I'm saying on here, all
all
the ones
that
are
happen
visible.
to be out. Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's,
So if it's supposed to be specific, then
We'll
It
find
is.
out, I
yeah,
guess.
we'll find out. All right, then yeah, I will. I'll take this one. That goes in my discard, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then now I have to choose one of these, so I can get rid of that if I want to.
You can.
Yeah,
it can't
yes,
go
nowhere else to
can't go,
play it.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
yeah,
no.
we screwed up and like forgot that there was like more over here or something last, or that we forgot
Oh,
about
for the
this
rock
one.
slide.
last
Oh,
time.
I see. Yeah, it does spread them out a little differently in this game.
So you put down a.
I put down a carpenter, and then I will do. Yeah, we'll do another one of these. And so kindly draw some new tiles. I will set myself back to the beginning.
All right. I shall.
It's a time ward, so you buy sheep in this one, not cattle. Correct. Yes. These are for the sheeps.
Thus the New Zealand theme.
Yes. Believe it or
Alright.
not, they have a few sheep down there.
And you gotta sell their wool.
All right, I'm going to shear merino,
As an alternative deck building methodology.
and I will actually need another single over there.
Why so?
What's that? Why so?
Yes.
Because they have the extra bonus.
He hogged up.
Ah,
our,
yes, yes, yes.
He hogged up our gold, our pound supply over here.
And then I will.
It's like his little personal bank.
Right.
It's just in and out.
His own little personal piggy bank.
I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will purchase
I wake up late for school, man. I don't want to go.
this guy here.
Fancy.
I asked my mother.
Is that what I want to
please,
do? Tell
Yeah.
me. Is that what I want to do?
But she still says,
No.
most definitely not.
Sure. What the hell? All right. Spend that money
You
there.
missed 2 classes
I bump up 2 on the nature trail.
and no homework.
I get one of these doohickeys and put that there, and I get a gold. Excuse me.
What? Why'd you get a? I don't know what's going on. What do you? I missed everything
Alright.
you were doing.
I purchased.
Oh, you got a bonus tile. Okay, and
Yes.
it gave you a path.
Yep.
It gave you a card, and it gave you 2 path, and it gave. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
Money. All right. Sell me a black sheep.
Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Why do you discard face down?
I don't know.
He always does that.
It's weird.
I don't want you seeing what I played.
So who taught you? Who hurt
And
you?
it was $3.
Yeah.
All right. And then I can buy me a fancy little Dorset horn for $3.
I'm gonna buy me a condo. How do you get more of the exchange tiles?
You can gain them through. They're not very often. You can get some here. There are some bonus cards that get them. By the way, we need a new one flipped out.
Oh,
Yeah.
gold cards will give them to you? Oh, when you play
Yeah,
them?
bonus cards. Yeah, there's a few gold
Or
cards.
if you hire shepherdesses
Yep.
Ah,
and then
okay.
fire them and then hire them back.
Right, exactly. Install them as harbor masters.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep, okay. I'm sorry, are you done, Chris?
Yeah, I went to the cattle market or the sheep market.
Alright, let's, Please advance me to the first space. I will discard 2 stupid Shropshires for 2 monies.
It's always the stupid ones that are getting.
Shropped.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. And then I will hire a carpenter for 6. And that will allow me to build a building
hmm
at 2 coins per.
It's always tough to actually chain the money together to actually be able to do that effectively. That's
Yeah, I actually got there this time.
good. Nice.
I can actually build a level 3 or upgrade to a 4, but that's silly. So I can build any of these basically at this point. Hire at a discount seems cool. Where would I put that? Or sheer two non-matching, or is this unlimited?
That is sheer 2 non-matching.
Specifically 2.
Yes.
Oh, because it doesn't have the 1 per shearing guy. Okay, so I wish I'd thought ahead on this a little more. Let's do this one for 4. And we'll build it. There's no advantageous place to build it, really. I guess I can toss it. If I put it, I can't put it there because it's a 4. He built on the 2 spot down there, which is where I would have built this if I had been able to.
If you hadn't told him to do that, he wouldn't have done it.
Hilariously, I could put it down there in front of him, and then nobody wants to go that way.
You want to put it on wheat,
Yeah, I
so
definitely
you
want
get
to
the
I'll put it
your
there.
gold when you stop on your house.
Yep. So now my grass house is worth 4. Yep.
Was it? I almost said a joke I shouldn't say.
Not yet. Not yet. Give it around 20 minutes.
No,
Okay,
I think this one will go to the grave with me.
Oh, okay, fair. So then I hired, and that should be it. And then I need to draw 2 cards. Which is
All
great.
right.
I want to shuffle my deck anyway. So.
I will move on to here.
For it to draw up.
I will ship for 6.
You're selling.
I am selling.
Very good.
Quiet.
6 coins. I will do that. Place it here, get a gold, and I'll now spend that gold to gain a
This is my boat.
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 Then here, I place that already.
Shrimp boat.
Go to here, put a shepherdess.
A shepherd.
She's hot.
The only job that Fletch admitted to having. was shepherd.
Nice.
Oh, Mr. Fletch, what is your occupation? I'm a shepherd.
You know what's funny? I've never seen Fletch.
I haven't either. I just know that trivia bit.
That's an interesting one there. It's literally
Just
spend 4 gold and it's worth
8 victory
8
points.
victory points. And gold is not worth anything at the end of the game, so.
Okay. Say late game play.
Well, that one makes gold worth 2 per.
Yeah, 2 for 1 gold for 2 victory points.
All right, Chris.
Confused, cross-eyed captain again. Hope he doesn't steer me to the dock this time.
I mean, it got you a warehouse. What do you want?
1, 2.
Any pennies over there?
I got a penny.
Thanks.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
That's right. In for 1 pound.
You know what's funny? You spend the money on these nifty tokens and they're gorgeous. You could have got a roll of nickels and a roll of pennies.
Oh, sure. Well, they were a set of 3, so you got
Oh,
the
okay.
pennies, nickels, and dimes together.
Nice.
Whoa, forgot about the dice.
Yeah, they're the big gold coins right
Yeah.
there. So.
Can you read me the iconography of that island there?
This one?
So yeah, so it costs
So
you
it-
2 gold.
2 gold to place a disc here,
But you
or
get
no, to
Yeah.
install your
it is.
harbor master.
Yep.
But it's
To
with the
install
harbor master there.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
pay
so
2
you-
gold.
So
to
it costs
install
your
it.
worker. You have to place a worker there.
Yeah.
You can take the token though without the worker, or you can put,
No.
you
No,
can put a
that's-
round tile there without doing anything.
You can put a round disc there without doing anything.
Okay.
It gains you
No.
no.
You have to install there in order to place the disc.
Okay.
No, no, you don't. No,
you
you
have to
don't.
stop there to. Yeah, you
No,
do.
you can place your disc.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't think. Well, but this says you get a.
You'll get one of these.
You get
Yeah.
one of those.
Yep.
But is that when you place the disc?
Yes.
Yeah.
So placing the harbor master doesn't cost you this. Placing your disc here costs you 2 gold, and you'll gain the
A card.
the
and a
yellow
victory
card
point.
and a victory
Well,
point. and
putting
then
your
gain
putting your
one.
harbor master there.
Gets you that. Gets you
In order to
this.
do that, yeah, it necessitates you placing a disc there in order to do that action.
Does it?
Just like you would pulling into a train station in the original game,
Yeah, you could pull into the train station
and just put a disc in.
And not install, but you can install without putting the disc in. Okay.
uh,
But you don't have to pay this cost to install. You pay this cost for the disc.
Right.
And then if you
Yeah.
want to install, you just replace. Because you're losing
But
the
you still
point.
have
The
to
cost
sell.
is losing the
and you
the
have to
hire.
sail back there for that.
So yeah, if you
Okay.
were going to place a disc there, you would then have the option to
Replace.
do the harbor master.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like
The natural one.
yeah.
You made him feel that way.
And all these, when you sell your herd, you lose that much value off of it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
That's-
telling you. This
that's
game is
so
brutal.
weak.
But it's a different challenge.
All right. Well, send me to the send me. I'm gonna
Send him to Detroit.
please move me up to the 7. Or actually, yeah, up to the 7.
Okay.
Now,
Now you can
because my next movement is not one that's associated with a captain, I can't spend that movement to build a house.
Yes,
there,
you
can
can.
What? Yeah.
I? Can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, so movement and house building or whatever you call it,
It's-
dock building are
you-
interchangeable.
Yeah, you're putting it in your
All right.
warehouse there.
Oh, it's right there. Well, no. Yeah.
It takes.
Oh, and you also have to have the movement to do a disc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
you do.
interesting.
You're right.
Yeah, I was gonna move 1 there and park it, but
the movement to do a disc,
Yeah.
meaning.
right there.
It says right here on the.
Yeah, you
icon.
actually
Oh,
have.
yeah.
It's the same as.
So just like placing a house, placing a disc
Yes,
costs
yeah.
a movement point.
So please do that. So now I can deliver a 7,
So
and it gets me victory points, but it takes 3 of my dollary dues away.
it does. In fact.
So
Why are they not called dollar dues? That's what I
so
wanna know.
weak.
It's New Zealand, not Australia.
I think it's a misprint in the rule book. It says pounds, but they meant to print dollar dues.
All right.
Yeah.
And then
Pretty sure.
and that doesn't cost me anything right now, but
What you delivered a? Oh, you delivered a. Gotcha.
all right. That's
Are you done?
well. I got to take my standard action, so I guess I'll. If I'm not doing anything else, I'm going to do this.
a slow game with the sailors right now. Looks like. Does it even matter? 1, 2, 3. Do I just jump right ahead? 4. I'm gonna lose 1, so 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I guess I'll gain away for 4. What's the cheapest option on the bonuses? 6, right? Is that what I see there?
Yes.
Okay.
Those would also cost you a gold, which you don't have.
Yeah, which I don't have. Well, I mean, I would pick it up in the space I would use it in, but. All right. Yeah, I'm going to advance to that neutral building through this space and pay the bank a coin. Chris is no help at all.
Sorry.
It's okay. Now that can advance my path 2. Is that correct?
Yes.
Please do. So that will give me 3 bonus points, and I do get the +1 movement now.
One more movement.
Which I can't take at this moment because I've already done this, so it'll be next
Yep.
turn, right?
Yep.
And then I can advance my ship by my number of sailors, which is a 1. I can build. I should probably build a thing there. Huh? I'll build a thing. One thing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done.
All right. So funny. All right, so moving to the first tile there, and I will.
Higher.
Yes.
You have 2 matching sheeps.
Don't. 2
Amazing.
times in a row.
Ah.
I know, it's like, come on.
How is that possible?
I can't
This
take
deck
two
composition?
2 Shropshires at a time. I'm gonna take the inexpensive shepherdess. She will get me an exchange token, which I will spend
Wow.
to eliminate a.
Oh, you spent 2. Get out of here, Shropshire. Nobody likes you.
Yeah, hit the bricks.
From a very high altitude, please.
All right, Chris, your turn.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, I don't want to gamble it. I'm going to Wellington. And I'm Sellington.
Do Tellington.
Oh.
Gotcha. What you got?
1 of each. So 7 again.
7.
Plus
8.
2 infinite qualities.
2. Wow.
Yep.
Nice.
And
So you're 9
I got 2 regular qualities I could spend
for 11.
to make it
His goes to
11, but I can't deliver to 11 yet.
This is true. You've got a 7 and a 9. You can deliver.
There's
to.
no 11 space to deliver
That's
to.
true.
There is.
Nine.
That's not
That's
a.
sharing.
It's
Yeah. Wow,
It's
nobody wasn't paying any attention.
I was paying attention.
How dare you?
I don't think he was paying attention.
I guarantee you he wasn't.
All right, so I'm selling for 9. So I'll take my 9.
Folks doing okay?
What's
Are
that?
your folks doing okay?
Doing good.
You know,
They did just recently lost their dog, unfortunately, but
Oh. We got
she
one
was
they have.
old. Yeah,
I kid.
he'd be about the perfect size for him too. But they're actually taking the time to not have the responsibility.
That's what we thought we were doing too.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you prepared to pay three pounds for that space?
Yep.
And gain a gold? A gold,
Yeah.
not a gold. A
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
An objective, if you will.
Get on my face, cat.
Whoa. Lick him! Lick him, Fez.
Ah, the board. No. Excuse me.
I was really proud of that little animation, by the way.
That's very cool. Yeah.
I like that. It comes in randomly.
But they're just going to the coast this weekend
Cool.
because they don't have anybody to
Sure.
anything to worry about.
I guess you get out of any Mother's Day obligations.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just do it. Is that a black one or a white one?
it's black.
Good idea. Oh, he took the +1 hand size.
I did.
Seems good.
Cost him 3.
Cost three
Cost me
pounds.
6 total because of the
Yeah.
delivering.
Oh, it cost. Yeah, you're correct.
But then goals. I get a free goal. I should make it to.
He wants to move his ship.
I should make it to 8.
You good?
I think so. So
Reveal.
then,
Reveal your secrets. You already
yeah,
did that.
got that, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna put down a
The silly sailor.
captain
Silly sailor.
and
And then
this dumb gold tile.
You say dumb, and that's 8 victory points.
right.
That's
Nothing to sneeze at.
although this one is a pretty high, can be a pretty high scoring
Okay.
game.
Yeah.
I've scored like the 150s. Yeah, it's
And-
yes.
Get out of here.
Sends me home.
New tiles and
My boat, my disc is out.
You should be
New
done.
tiles, and
New hand for
we,
you.
we just got we passed the sheep, so we deal back up to 11.
Yep.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10.
Get
What?
one. No, there should be.
There should be less than 11.
Oh no, that's right. He only bought one. I didn't buy one.
I
got
bought
the
one.
I got the yellow one.
I think I overdealt, didn't I?
I guess so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
So
9,
just
10.
just replenish
One.
one.
Yeah, well, that was dumb. I wonder what I did.
Oh, Kristen is cheating.
Apparently.
He's almost as bad as Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
But we know Glenn's the biggest cheater. The worst part about it is he didn't mean to.
No.
I feel like I didn't do something that I was supposed to.
You have to redraw.
You sold all your sheep, right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 coins. This is sad. Sad.
I wanted to do something, but I was a
Double
little
one.
cash.
So, oh, that's right. I can move 4 now. I can move 4.
You know when you went up that high, you got the gold before. That's right.
I did. Yeah. What does the next space there mean
Next space there mean
on the path?
this one here.
No, on the path. The
The-
bird.
Oh,
path.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, if you're playing a 2 or a 4 player game, those +1 tiles go there instead.
Oh, I see. Okay, so nothing happens there.
Yeah, nothing that'll affect this game.
Why for a 4-player? That's weird. You think 4-player would be here, then 3, and then 2.
Aha.
They play
will-
Jackson. They're the professionals, so.
You probably move more on the 4-player to start with.
A free space piece. 1, 2, 3. And I have a green sheep.
Oh, who'd you pay the toll to, by the way, last turn?
The bank.
Jerk.
Oh.
For 2 coins. And then I can build a building. Let's see. I can either build a 2 or a 1, or I can upgrade. Upgrade. So that's a 2. I can go to a 4 on that one.
It's a double dose of
Okay.
Pippin.
So the 4 building here looks like it's. I can discard 2 hazards to gain 7 coins and 2 path. Is that
For
what
every 2 hazards that you have,
Ah,
you get 7 gold and advance 2 on the nature path.
okay. Interesting.
You currently have no hazards, probably. I don't think any of us have.
No, none of us have taken any out yet.
But it is motivation to do so.
It kind of,
Yeah.
but I'm kind of wondering if I don't want to. I can't upgrade this one. I can only upgrade that one if I do. But nobody's running past that one anyway. So I think I'm just going to build another building instead. I'm just going to do the. Let's do this one. And I will just put it. I want a grass spot. I can do it here, can't I? I can, in fact.
You are past 4 now.
I am past 4, so that gives me 2 gold. And then it also adds the ability to sell. So I can shear 2 non-matching sheep and also sell a sheep
Hmm? Yep. So that's a great spot.
and then buy a bonus. Seems good.
Mm-hmm.
I think with that I am done. table is yours.
Yep.
Go, Jason, go.
Well, I will pay my 1 gold to the bank. And
You gotta get rid of that hazard. Or you gotta put another hazard out there, Chris.
there you go.
Hey.
I'd like to stop there, but I'm gonna go on to here
Sing it.
instead. Yes, indeed.
Just stop everywhere
Is
like
it-
I do. You
Does
don't
that
want-
work? Is that it's not going to accomplish what I want to accomplish? Let me think about that for a second. Because
Yeah, you want to pay your gold to me.
We already paid the gold.
And stop there and do a standard action. It'll be great.
yeah, great idea.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks a lot, man.
That's what I heard.
One. Could use another sailor at some point. But I did unlock that, and that's always a good option. I'm gonna go 1,
2.
2, 3.
You were back there.
You were here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
okay,
1, 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and then
Yeah.
3.
Oh, you can cut it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I will stop there then. Do that. That'll.
Yeah.
That's right. The.
Advance your bird face.
Yes,
Your bird
I
face.
did.
Sail your boat.
I did. Per. Okay.
And what are the rewards on the top 2 up there?
These?
Yeah.
This one
Did you?
lets you take a bell card and get 4 victory points.
Mhm.
It costs 3 gold, 3 pounds. These cost 4 pounds and give you the compass card, reset your boat, and gain 4 victory points. Actually, all 3 of these are pretty much the same, except this is 6 victory points.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I should keep sailing up that way. I think the answer is no. So
So there's
I'm gonna go ahead and play
a
this
reward somewhere that
goal,
gets you this.
which lets
The
me.
Romneys?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's actually a ton of ways to get Romneys. Some games depend. There's even a basic tile that'll let you get them. You get tons of them there. You can get here as well. In here, the sharing gets you. If you
Looks like the only way to get them is to here, though.
It does.
it's
'Cause
not
these are all
really, You
sharing.
can also get them here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep. That's fine. Just let you take one in trade for one of any other car. And
If you look down,
Any
at
other 2. So you have to
No,
get
it's
rid
any
of 2.
any 2 value,
Yeah. So
Not
not a
a-
Shropshire.
not a pair.
No, I understand that. I'm
Yeah.
saying it's a 2 value card, not a
Yeah, yeah.
Shropshire.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
white, green, or black.
Yeah. So you have to trash one of your white, greens, or blacks
And
to
X
get
is trash, not
Yeah.
Yeah, red is discard.
Yep.
Get
Okay,
him.
so this is 2 movement.
Get him.
hit him.
He's stuck.
Will you move me to my direction, please?
This way.
That way, yeah. And then this, if I play it, I immediately draw again,
Mm-hmm. You get the benefit on the car as well.
and the 2 gold
2 pounds.
pounds, 2 coin.
Money, money, money by the pound.
Okay. Oh crap! I overdrew. I had one hidden. So
But you're supposed to have 5 to begin.
yeah,
with.
I just revealed one from behind another card that I didn't think I had. So this I don't have yet. So go ahead and move me back the 2, please. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so I played this one. And then, then I draw it.
Yep.
Oh, that's why I drew it.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
What was I thinking? Okay, sorry. So yeah, please send me back down. Takes me away where
I feel like I'm in a time loop.
meant to be.
I'm in a time wart.
Reliving the stupidest moment ever.
Right. I play this one. I got lucky there.
Yep.
Redraw, get a gold, and I'm gonna
Pound.
and
Coin.
build townhouse. Down within 3. So
So
1,
you
2,
go
3.
You could go to there.
Cost.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Build. Thanks. Okay. That's before I moved, so now I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna.
Let's see where you get the dogs.
I don't know if I don't think I need. Yeah, then I'm gonna hire somebody. So for 6 coin, I'm gonna get me one of these fancy ladies here. And treat her like a shepherdess.
And she cost you gold as well.
Minus
There
gold.
you go.
So there's this. I'm gonna go ahead and blow these to trash this guy.
That's for having these.
Oh, the fairies.
Yep.
Are you done?
I can't decide. No, I think I'm gonna discard 2 greens for 2 gold. That may have been really stupid though.
It's the start of the round.
Okay. That is my turn.
You did hire.
I did hire.
That's not hiring.
That's not hiring. So
That's,
Oh.
that's bonus.
yeah, that's a bonus
That
tile.
was-
That's not.
yeah.
That's that you have to hire from here.
Oh, that was a mistake then.
Yes.
Oh, right,
So
right.
Take back your
So I
6.
owe a coin because I'm gonna
You're gonna get the shepherd.
buy for 7.
There you go.
But you
All the
gain
same
the
stuff.
gold
I get
back.
my
Yep.
gold back. Yeah.
There you go back. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was foolish of me.
All right.
I apologize.
This is me.
So I can get her here
Mm-hmm.
if I want, sir.
Or here as
Or
well.
there. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 1,
Good lord.
2,
Hold it.
and I'm going to shear 2 non-matching sheep for 5 wool value, and I'm going to place. I'm going to do a wool delivery to here.
Nice.
So that cost me 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get to get a bonus tile at no discount. I have 8.
You can file anything on the board. Well, except for the one that costs 4 gold. You probably don't have
Yeah,
the 4 gold laying around.
but I do
You
have a
want-
couple of gold.
If you want to upgrade your south down to a Romney, that is an available tile.
Ooh,
You know,
is it out of my hand?
yes.
Okay. Sure, let's do that.
So that will
I'll
cost you
take that
7.
bonus.
I don't think there's a cheaper one out there.
So 7 gold,
Correct.
and I get
7 coin. You get a gold.
I get 8 gold for it too.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Yep.
So I'll get the
And-
gold, and I will trash my English.
It's a south down, specifically.
Oh, it's a specific type.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
It's any 2, right?
Yes, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Okay.
I said
Oh, it
that
has all 3
because-
colors on
Because
it.
the
Yeah.
first time we played it, we made that mistake.
Oh, okay.
Because the black part is so prominent compared to the
Yeah,
rest
I
of
understand that. That would be tough though.
it. It was
If it was
very
a specific
specific.
type.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna trash the English
Green.
Leicester and gain a Romney, please.
There you go.
Ramana. And then do you move up the bird track on that one? No.
No. But
Oh.
I did gain my gold.
That was just
This
the one.
I just keep this, right?
Why not?
Right? My turn?
Yeah.
I said, why not?
Okay, so I will play my birdie and go up 1 on the track there.
Bird poop on Mark.
Redraw.
He gets his little thing. Or, no, you haven't gotten your little thing.
I'm going to go 1, 2. I will
That matches your color.
pay a coin to move me ship. Then I will move to here.
It's your standardized action.
Mm-hmm. I will shear 2 sheep for a total of 7
Nice.
coins. And then as a basic action, I will suspend that to place this here.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
All right, Chris.
We're back to me, eh?
Yep.
Alright, take a couple gold. And then I'm trying to decide my standard action. What am I planning on? I can't remember. Yeah, draw and discard.
Okay, there you go.
Go Mark, go.
All right.
I want to pay myself $1.
Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and, well, yeah, it doesn't matter really. So I'm going to play this and gain 4 coins. And then I will pay 1 because I'm going to go through the hazard here. And I don't think, oh, I do.
Why is it questioning the Wi-Fi? Which daily home wireless should I be attached to?
5.1
5.1? My phone's old.
or 2.4 either way. I will go ahead and sell myself down for 3 more points. And I think we're gonna buy a sheep. I can buy one of those cool 3s or 2.
Do you want to say your password out loud on the stream?
No.
Do you want to type it in for
How
me?
come you're not? You were already.
I know. Have you changed the password recently?
No.
That's strange.
I'm not connected to it.
I've turned my Wi-Fi off and then on again.
Okay. Good. Okay. I would like to buy one of those orange sheeps, please.
Sheep l'orange.
Thank you. And I think that's my turn. Draw. Come on, sheepy, get in my hand. Arrgh. Nothing I want.
I do want some sheep. So,
Have you gone to market yet?
How much did that sheep cost me?
Wait a
which one
minute.
did you buy?
Oh yeah.
The orange one.
3.
3?
Yeah. The 2, I could buy 1 for 1.
Indeed.
I'm gonna move on to here. See what I got here. Yeah, I'll sell that south down for
Trey?
3.
You got 3 there?
Let's take one of those.
Get out of here.
And then I will spend.
No wonder you can't afford anything, Chris.
That Lincoln.
Licking?
That cost me 2, I believe.
Yes. It's finger linking good.
Because you got 2 shepherdesses.
I do.
Like sheepherds.
Shepherdess.
All right.
Chris.
What?
Woo!
Go!
Fine.
We just jumped over our girlfriend with a chainsaw. Does that make us fine?
Wow.
All you deadites out there get that one. Old school deadites, that is.
Can you sail me 2 more spaces, please?
This way?
Yes. Sailing takes me away to where what?
I'm sailing away.
Another course for Thursday.
I love how he struggles with it first. I was like,
Have you never seen Evil Dead 2? It's
I,
been a while.
I have not. I know what
The
you're talking
original?
about, but
Yeah.
no, yeah, I've never watched them.
Oh, the original. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Evil Dead 2 is the best of them all.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. I think. Anyway.
I never went in. I mean, even though I know it's a comedy, I just never went in for the gory horror type movies. It wasn't my big thing. So, I mean, I wouldn't call it like
yeah.
super horror necessarily, but it is just.
Yeah. The first one's pretty creepy,
Yeah.
but it doesn't have the comedy that they later.
The second one, yeah.
To me, the third one, Army of Darkness, was a little too campy for me.
Yeah.
And the second one hits the sweet spot.
Right. It's usually what happens.
Yeah.
I definitely, I forget what his name is. Ash, the guy that plays Ash.
Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell. I liked seeing him in Doctor Strange.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty fun.
Sam Raimi.
Yeah.
Directed the Evil Dead movies.
Did he?
Yeah. So yeah, they've been buddies forever.
What are you doing, Chris?
I don't have any idea.
Oh, good.
Looks like.
It's not like he had 2 turns to plan out what it
Looks
was
like
did
I'm
not.
going to get gold.
He did not.
I'm taking a standard action.
How mundane.
Very.
This is me. Let's see. This is a grassman, right? So yeah, I now get 6 if I stop there. Seems silly not to. Right?
Get
Yeah.
that money.
Yes, we're on. Get in. Get in the chat.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
You should tell her. Talking to the phone a lot.
Just because she just got home from going out to dinner.
Whose turn is it?
It's fine.
That doesn't mean that she's going to be able to jump on right now. So.
Come on. Get in my stream. All right. Oh, that's right. Oh, yes. Oh,
Yeah, your turn.
no. I do. Oh, yes, I do. Yes. All right. So I'm going to. I'm going to go 1. It seems so bad not to stop here. Because 6 gold is hard to sneeze at for free.
6 gold is a pile of cash and a basic action.
Right?
Why not stop then?
Well, because he's got other stuff.
You
he
can
wants
stop-
to
you
do.
can
It's
only do
7
2.
gold.
I can still do it, I guess.
It's
so.
worth 7 gold, man.
Why 7?
You
If
can
you
do a
took-
standard.
Oh, I take
action.
that.
You can do that.
Sure. I would rather do the draw discard.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll take 6 gold. 6 pounds.
More pounds.
No pounds. And then standard action. I will do a draw discard.
Excuse me.
Yee! Just what I wanted. That one will. Thanks.
1.
I got 7 anyway.
Regular sensation.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Wah,
dun,
na, na,
dun,
na,
dun.
1 there.
It's a chorus line, right?
I don't know. It's a famous.
Then I will use.
I believe it's chorus line.
Yeah, no, it is.
That he makes. She.
Or if
Really?
you watch my favorite Simpsons Halloween special, they do
They do
take
that
on it.
version on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one slip of that bomb and you're inside out.
Wow.
It's great stuff. Great
Yep.
stuff. Okay, so I need to do a draw and discard. I could use a double draw. That's an improvement. And
That's a go.
Chris, your turn.
Ain't got nobody. Nobody. So 1,
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna fix that pretty soon.
2.
I think 3.
But I may be in
Trouble with a capital T.
And that rhymes with P.
And that stands
for
cool.
You know, I need to watch that movie. The only time I've ever seen that is the version of it Chris was in, which is in 1980.
It was literally based on
Six.
the movie.
Well,
Oh, the
I know.
musical?
I mean, it was well, the movie's based
What?
on the musical, I assume, but
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, and then Matthew
actually-
Broderick did a newer version of it.
Does he? Yeah.
Yeah, there was a made-for-TV version.
All
But
right.
who was the lead in the original?
I
I
don't
should know that. Doggone it.
1, 2, 3.
Don't look at me. I'm ashamed of my old school
Five.
movie trivia.
That's okay. I had fun yesterday looking up Brian Doof.
10.
Is it Brian Doof? Who played, he played Piter de Vries in the 84 version of Dune, the Mentat. And I knew that he had played in Star Trek as Ensign Lon Suter also. But I was trying to tie him to the fairy character, the Thistledown Hair Man in Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, but it's not the same actor. Are you done?
I am done.
Okay, then this is me.
All right, I'm less ashamed. It's Robert Preston. I wouldn't have pulled that out.
I knew Robert, but I couldn't remember Preston.
Yeah.
But we know Robert Preston from Greetings, Starfighter.
Ooh, yeah, he played Centauri.
Yeah.
Nice.
Love The Last Starfighter. I was seeing a whole bunch of like artwork recently, like on Instagram or something, that people are like redoing. It's like all of a sudden it's seeing a resurgence. All right, so I could shear, but I don't think I want to.
I really don't think so.
But I can buy a bee, and I can remove a hazard. Are there any bees that cost 6?
If you have a gold, there are bees that cost 6.
I do have gold.
Yes. So you could get a worker.
We're gonna do it all, baby.
You do multiple
6 gold, or 6 coin and a gold
for that
for that.
fancy lady.
Majestic, welcome to the stream. How nice to see you. How is your reciteering going? Did you finish that run, or have you moved on? This is going to be
Painful.
This is going to be a shepherdess, which is going to get me one of these, which I'm going to use. I'm going to spend 2 of those to rid myself of the Shropshire.
Another Shropshire.
That's a different. No, that's a Shropshire instead of a. The other one was an English Leicester.
Yes.
What's wrong with Lester?
Then now where I'm at is I'm going to spend 5 to remove this one. Right?
And you keep it.
And you get a
I get a fairy card.
Oh, I accidentally left my goal in my discard pile.
Finished the main story and I'm still on break for now. Just got done with a Balatro run. Do tell me, what are the details of your run? I want to know what deck, what stakes, and how far did you get past Ante 8? Because I have over 200 hours in that game, and I'm not ashamed to say that I watch videos of people playing it.
Oh, my turn.
I've done Healthy Obsession. Yes, I do believe I have to drop here.
Okay, I will go ahead and stop here because I could use to make my hand a little better and
Shuffle up your hand.
Can I get 2 more coins, please?
I suppose.
Although I'm going to spend some of them.
Come on.
Spend 5 to.
Come on, Majestic, I need the deets. Give me the deets.
Dog. Gives me quality. Okay, we'll do this right here. Take that one.
Oh man, now nobody has to play in my neighborhood.
I had done it on Marks, but there's like 3 of them there, so it was.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
And you can stop on those, right?
It was my first run
I can-
outside the
I
basic
can go
tutorial
that way
run.
and
I got
stop
to
on each one, right?
9 was
You do
definitely
basic
fair
actions,
cake,
yeah.
prepare
Basic
play.
actions.
Decent. Yeah, I usually target pairs early on, and I mean, if anything, you can usually get to those pretty well.
Okay.
So you're just playing with the first
Alright.
the first deck? Is that the yellow deck?
Hmm.
And that must have been what is that white or blue stake? Like the first 2
Your
stakes?
turn.
Red. Oh, okay. I think I'm fighting with the yellow deck. The yellow? No,
There's-
it's not yellow. It gives you a
There
shade.
isn't a space that lets you do a free quality bump, is there? Like in Great Western Trail?
No, there's not.
Well, you have the basic action though.
Yeah, the basic action will you have
which
that.
I paid for, yeah. I mean, yeah, it costs money.
I have yet to see a single way to get a dog.
The dog?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got one.
How did you get it?
By taking
A bonus? Oh, okay, that one gave you a dog.
Yep.
Okay.
Did yours?
Oh no, mine
those
gave me
give
the
you
dog.
the barge.
The ferry, whatever it is.
Yeah.
although apparently I didn't actually take it, so I will take it now. Thank you.
Oh, hey, woof.
Well, if you never use that extra discard, that means you weren't optimizing your hands. Well, of course, getting a pair, you don't really have to try that hard.
Oops, I'm gonna go 1, 2. Stop there.
Kidding. Oh, you have no money.
I'm broke.
Why are you stopping in the... I don't understand.
So I can do a standard action.
You only move 2, though. Why
I chose to move 2.
So I can do another one next turn.
If I need more, if I didn't get a
Oh,
good card.
you're churning. Okay, got it.
If I didn't get a good card, I was gonna.
Okay. So you're done then. That was
yeah.
That was the
But
whole
now I can move. Now I do have enough spaces that since I got the card I want, I can move to Wellington and get on with my life.
Yeah, that ramen is kind of rough. All right, so then I will go to Wellington. I have 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. So for 9, I will take 9 coins.
Here we're going down to Wellington.
And then I guess I really do kind of want to take that 9 slot because it's going to give me a black one. But it's going to cost me.
If you want to increase your hand size.
Oh, absolutely, I do. So I'm going to pay 3 for the slot and 3 for the ability
Woo! No is.
to drop that there.
That was. You didn't have anybody left.
That's it.
That was it. Huh?
All the money I had was from the sheep I sold, so that's all I get.
Nice.
And now let's see. I should absolutely put that hazard right back down where you took it out.
Jack, no nuts. You put a green one.
It's a green.
Oh,
That is,
you want us to have to pay Chris.
Do it.
well, I want to get a dog.
Well,
to be honest.
You actually don't have a choice. Because A and A.
Yeah, but one's water.
Well, yeah, but one's water. I could put it
Oh.
up here if I wanted to,
You should.
but no, I don't think so. No thanks.
Because then he has to pay it when he goes through it. When he goes onto his fancy
Yeah.
property.
Yeah, I don't want to pay that.
No.
This is why I cleared
You're
it.
going to.
No. Curse you. And then I will
If you're
do.
gonna make me pay Chris, I'm gonna make you pay the bank.
I'll do that one.
And that is just
It lets you clear
a free hazard for free.
No, it clears a hazard for -3 instead of -5.
Yeah. And 2 victory points.
Yep. And that was all 4 of my sheeps. So off it was. Issue was early in my hand. If I had it in
am
my
not
slot.
optimizing.
Mark is taking a siesta.
Okay.
3
We're going to here,
or 4. Okay.
where I will have a total of 5.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
You already played on the 5.
Yep. Fortunately, I have the 3.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. It's all a
Free
trick.
gets you a free ferry.
It does.
I mean, obviously it's a roguelike, so luck, observation, playing for chances, it's all part of that game if you like that sort of thing. I kind of like it, but it frustrates me a lot.
I will take it from
Me.
here.
Take it from me.
Isn't that a country song?
We will place this because
How?
Because screw Mark.
What the hell? Because what?
they happen, I guess.
Screw me what? Did you seriously? You
Of
jerk.
course I did.
That's how Jason rolled. You jerk.
You're making me pay over there.
Well, the best thing is I don't have to go to that building. I just built it out there because there's grass. Oh, you know what I didn't even do? I didn't even do the extra part last time I went through there.
Bummer.
That's okay.
But
2 gold.
that's my turn.
For a Shropshire, that's fine. Yeah, what do I have? I have 4. All 4 of my Shropshire are in my hand right now, which I suppose is fine. That means that they're not going to be in the way when I draw cards later, but
Exactly.
You guys are snuggling.
You can only improve.
I don't know. I don't want this. No, Jake. No, Chris.
There's an interesting bonus one that's
Permanent
quality.
quality.
Permanent quality.
FYI.
It was my second ever
So,
run, and I finished the run, so we
1,
take
2,
the win.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm actually gonna take a boat ride and go over that way, please. And I'm just gonna do 2, and then a 3rd for my second part of that action. And I can't do anything because I'm out of movement.
Yes,
Correct.
that's
But I'm sitting there like a bump,
Happy?
like a bump on a
Happy?
dock.
Because he's happy.
And then I've got
Bump it
a
around.
standard. Then I have a standard
You like that, do you?
Hmm?
You like bump on the
action.
rope?
Mhm.
Okay, Chris, please
Um,
advance me out from under Jason to the first building.
Well, yeah. I have a standard action to take still.
You're done. Come on, get it over with.
I'm trying to.
Oh my god. Now he's gonna just sit here and not do anything, which I totally deserve.
All right.
That was it? Hey,
Where
thanks.
do you want to go?
I do want to go right there. I'm going to discard 2 Shropshire for 2 gold, right?
Yep.
2 pounds. And then I can hire, but I can't hire because I only have 5 cash. Which is sad, I would like to hire, but I just really wanted to get the cards out of my hand, so
Yeah, I hear that.
it works.
Mine isn't as bad as yours, but I had 1 Shropshire left over from my last delivery, so, you know.
Yep.
You know, I didn't draw 4 fresh. That was a pretty good trick.
Yep.
All right, I will sell, move me to the first one as well. I will sell my 2 Shropshires. Is that for how many? 2? I, on the other hand, can afford to hire somebody, although the person I want to hire is more expensive than I want to pay.
No
But
doubt.
it is what it is.
Did you earn that money working at the circus?
Yep. In the freak show.
Whoa.
Sweet.
You
Okay.
clowns.
Look at the shear. That will raise my nature, move me 1 up the nature path, please.
This way?
Blue.
Nature
Blue is up to
path.
the nature path. The bird. The bird, dude. The
Oh,
bird.
Sorry.
Bird is the word.
Sorry. I was like, which is the nature path?
I think that's what it's called.
I think you're right.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And I think that's my whole turn.
Alrighty.
The bird poo path.
At the freak show here in Vegas, we just call it the show.
Oh, I forgot you were down there. I was just in your neighborhood last week. I spent a lot of money, but I learned how to play craps, like for real.
He paid for lessons.
I paid hard for lessons. The worst part was
Thank
they
you for
had
clarifying.
a free lesson. And because what they don't teach you, they teach you all the odds and all the things. And it's like what they don't teach you is like, why would anyone ever place that bet?
Yeah.
Do they really think that you're definitely going to roll a 4-2 on this roll and that's it and it's worth betting?
Whose turn is it?
It's so stupid. It's
Chris.
it's mine.
Jason doesn't ask that question unless he already knows the answer. By the way, kids.
Let's go here.
He's making a point.
I've got a decent fat hand.
Got some fat sheeps.
It's worth 10 plus 2 extras.
Plus extra. 12? It'll only cost you 4 to play that.
And I actually think
Or you can go with
I'm going to
7
spend
extras.
this and do the 13. And it only cost me 4.
Hit right. Only.
So 13 minus 4 is 9.
Plus 1. I don't really gamble. I like my money. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was dumb. My sister hit 2, major jackpots on some low end slots, so she won almost $2,000
Nice.
2 day on one day. 2 different machines. One paid like 800, and the other one like 12 or 1,300. It was ridiculous.
Every now and then I find myself watching a YouTube video of someone like playing whatever 3-card poker, whatever they're doing. But
Yeah.
they're dropping like thousands of dollars and like that. And I can't. No, I'm not going to do it.
Okay, so I've done.
I mean, granted, they probably are
Yeah.
getting money from YouTube to do this, but still.
Yes,
Which one you placing?
Hey,
I
Bronco.
placed that. Oh, which one of these?
Glad to see you. Thanks for your help last night in our game. It was awesome. I don't know if this one's going to work as well, but we're competitive here, so we'll see.
Let's do.
All I know is that I have a lot of sheep.
Shepherdess.
A handful, in fact. Handful of sheep.
All right, we now flip the
These
tiles.
buildings.
Oh,
So
no.
Which never happens at a good time for me anyway.
So this
Ah.
So this is
Exactly.
no more sailing.
Oh, okay, I see. It's a basic action or gain a goal and then advance on the path choice. Okay.
I flipped.
Oh, you can double bind the bonus tiles now.
Oh, this one is not flipped yet.
There we go. Okay. I knew there was 4. but-
All right,
This
Mustang,
one-
have fun.
This
Hey,
one-
Dicey! Holy cow! Everybody's coming in all of a sudden. Good to see you.
This one
Thank
no,
you for the hydrate.
no longer gives you gold.
Now that we've already hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate.
I need to go hydrate.
You haven't yet. Chris is going to have to follow your orders
All right.
exclusively, Dicey.
That's your turn?
Have a good
I
night,
guess
Mustang.
so.
See you next week. We'll be in Risk. If you're still here. How's it going, Dicey? I saw you playing games last night briefly. This is Great Western Trail, New Zealand. So we played Great Western Trail last week to introduce Craig. And then this week we decided to play the Jason considers to be the best form or the ultimate version of the game because they've kind of implemented all of the pieces that they've developed over the other 2 games.
I would say if you like the 3 games, it is the one to have.
Yeah, it does all the stuff.
I do like the middle one,
Argentina?
Argentina. If you can game the delivery thing, get that a couple of 2018 point bonuses at the delivery area.
Yeah.
But I
Is
only
this,
did
is this
that.
me?
I only did that.
It
one.
is.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Sorry.
Nope, that's fine. I want to make sure you were done with your turn.
I'm never sure.
I'm there. I don't know.
I feel like I should have.
Hey,
done
Chris,
it.
guess what?
What?
Chicken
I
butt.
get $1.
Yeah, you do. All right, I got
'Cause you're
4 moves. I'm
traveling.
going to move through you. I don't know where I'm going, though, so just hold up. I got
2.
4 moves. I could hire at a discount, but that'll make it 5. I just paid you one of my coins that I need to pay for that. I could take a basic action and move path, which doesn't seem terrible. Oh, that changed too. So the best I can do for hiring is 5. Yes? With the discount? Because I get 2 discount on my
Oh,
building,
yes, yeah.
which isn't enough. Now I could pause and take a basic action. Actually, what I should do, okay, I'm going to stop. Yeah, I'm going to stop there. And I'm going to take. I'm actually just going to take the double draw discard action.
Do either of you want any more drinks?
No, I think I'm good.
for now.
Yeah, Great Western Trail is an excellent game, especially when you consider that it's come a long way. Even the original game was not untenable by any means, but they've just gotten better and better.
Better?
Yes, sir.
Okay. He's not here, so I don't have to pay him, right? The other
Yeah, sometimes that works.
1, 2, 3. I gotta do what Mark did.
Sure you don't want to go through my building? Give me a coin.
I'm sure I don't want to go through.
Well, fine.
I am positive.
I need to build my last building that's going to make you pay me.
Yeah. You should do that.
But I kind of need to get money for that.
Alright, I gotta draw.
Is Great Western Trail on Board Game Arena, Dicey?
Bet it is.
Because I would be more than happy to jump on there and play that with you. By the
You
way,
got your coin.
for those of you that don't know, on the stream, Dicey also streams games. She is a lot of fun to play with and watch and interact with. She likes to do her Sunday Scary games like Dredge. Dredge has been a fantastic game to see her play and watch her react to. And she has really fun sound effects that you can toss in to really freak her out. And then Monday night she usually does board games, which is also really cool on Board Game Arena. So if you haven't yet, check her out, give her a follow, heck, give her a subscribe. She deserves it.
Okay, so the cards in my hand. I'm still in the middle of my B phase, right?
Yes.
So-
Are you? You're taking you're taking your building action.
I just took my 2 basic actions.
Yeah, the only thing you can't do is, like, if you draw, you're in your seed phase. So as long as you're not there, you can do other things with
Okay.
your cards.
Draw. That, because apparently I got one of those at some
Oof.
point.
Sweet.
And we'll actually.
Build a house.
I need to build some houses if I want to finish this. I don't need to lose points.
It's gonna be that's my Huckleberry right there. The draw.
Done?
Yes.
Very good, Chris.
They're B tiles now.
You have fulfilled our obligations for hydrating. And thank you, Dicey, for reminding us.
Hydrate.
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 So we know Majestic is
I am
done
going
with
to
his
spend the
Balatro
5.
game. What is everybody doing? Just hanging out? You guys got stuff going on the side while we're the background noise for you. Tell me what's going on.
You took my quality.
Let's see how he is.
I took the quality.
That's fine.
Looking for quality in all
Okay.
the wrong places.
Oh man, that was bad.
Draw 2 and reroll. Boy, Majestic, I don't know how that works in this game, but we'll figure it out. Maybe the draw 2 is a draw discard.
Okay.
We can call that a draw discard. We'll see.
Everybody gets one. Is that how that works?
I mean, it's not really how I've treated it. Usually it's a single.
It's a single.
Yeah, so whoever's behind, I guess. I don't know.
Well, since we don't keep score as we go, and then
Last time Majestic gave it to me, I let somebody else use it and he got mad at me, so.
Selling Shropshire.
Next person to deliver sheep has to draw a discard before they do. He did say he was going to do some chaotic stuff to us.
nice.
Selling Shropshire? Selling 2 Shropshire, in fact?
Yeah.
It's available for anyone but me. Dicey working on stream stuff? Or just stuff? Work stuff?
So I can.
I have so much stream stuff to work on, it's terrible. But I'm catching up on my backload of uploads. My backlog of uploads.
And I'm hiring this Shepherdess. And this is, I can get a blue or brown for $4
Yes.
and throw it in my discard pile?
I
Or
think
is
it
the
goes
yellow
on top.
area?
I think it goes on top of your discard pile. I think is what that
It
means.
looks like using your draw pile.
Or top of your draw pile.
Draw.
Yeah,
That's what I meant. Top of your draw pile. That's what I meant.
Sweet.
I'm fairly positive that is exactly what that
I can
means.
afford that.
Very nice. Dicey, I actually added a clip of my own on my stream. I was rather proud of myself for that. Backlog of anime is caught up. Very good. So that means that you've now seen all the solo leveling and I can talk about it.
Okay. And I'm gonna.
What does the 4-2 mean? Oh, that's the actual sheet.
I'm
It's
actually
the,
gonna build a house.
it's the pink one? Or the blue, light blue one?
You're going
and
to
get
place.
gold.
Oh, it's the blue or the brown one. Is that
Yeah,
what it's saying?
it's this.
The second level.
It's one of those two. But you get it for 4 gold instead.
Yes.
And you
Yeah.
don't have to have anybody get to it.
Well, you ought to already have 3, so. But you get to buy it early because it would have cost me 3 if I waited to get to.
It's an extra purchase of a sheet.
Yeah, so it costs 1. It actually costs 1 more than.
Right. Yeah. No, I don't. I've only seen the anime Manchester.
Although
I haven't.
putting it on
I
here is
haven't
a
read any
huge
of the other
advantage.
stuff. The other guy that knows that, he's not here. We're
Um,
safe.
So.
Of course, nobody else in the chat might
There's that.
appreciate it if we talk about it. So I guess I should still
I
keep it
can't
mouth
really
shut.
afford to hire anybody else, so my turn's over.
But go watch the clip. It's pretty funny.
All right, Mark, your turn.
All right.
Oh wait, I didn't build. So sorry about that.
Build what?
I played this card, which allows me to build a boathouse.
Oh, got it.
So I'm gonna build a boathouse on the 23. It's one of the only ones I can do, right? Or I could. That just gets me a dog and a victory point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It
Cost
costs you 2 gold,
two
3
pounds.
victory points, but yeah.
And that gives me nothing until I build there, deliver there.
You can't deliver there. Yeah.
Not yet, anyway. Yeah, let me. You know what? I'm gonna spend the money and get the dog and the victory points.
I want a dog.
He looks friendly.
I want a dog.
He's a good boy.
Dog gives you increased
Quality, come lick Chris.
Quality.
wool.
What's that?
Quality.
It's increased quality. Like,
Quality, yeah.
okay.
And do I get to put it on top of my? No. Yeah.
No. That's very rare.
Wow. You're very involved in those. I haven't even bothered because I feel like it would take forever to catch up. Okay. I am moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, somebody was a jerk. I don't have to go there, obviously. Do I want those? Although going there to get rid of a sheep would be nice.
So you do get 2 exchange tokens.
Yes. And oh, but I got rid of my Shropshire.
Mm-hmm.
How do I move my ship now? Here. Huh?
You can save them for later.
I'm
I mean,
gonna.
they're not. Yeah, they're not going anywhere.
I was just gonna spend them right away, but that's because I had Shropshire in my hand and I was all excited.
How come you guys couldn't hire somebody else? Get somebody else in the market.
I need to hire people. Who are you hiring?
Nobody.
Why not?
I got no money.
Plus you're not on the hire spot.
This is the green one, right? Of course I don't have that.
You're 1 gold short of getting a B size.
A pound short.
Pound short.
Yeah. A day late, $1 short.
Did you just move there? That was your last turn when you fell down.
Yeah, I haven't moved yet.
You stumbled.
I have stumbled. I've fallen. I can't get up. 1, 2. I would really like to do that.
You can get a $2 discount on an employee.
Yeah, but
Still
it's
don't
not
have
enough.
enough money.
That's what I'm saying.
And you can't.
That's what I'm
buy
saying.
things. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
3 and 4. Okay, I'll go here. Here. And I will sell myself down for 3. And I can buy a sheep. I have 2 shepherdess. What can I get for 2 shepherdess?
Cheap.
Excellent.
You can get that Dorset horn for 1.
This was $1.
You can get that Lincoln for 2.
2. And or you can get any of these for 9.
Oh, I don't have 9. So.
Or you can get this for 10.
Or no. I guess I can get the 2 for how much?
The 2 for which is 4 for 2.
He's mine.
Yeah, he's better for shearing, but worse for selling.
Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking is that there is a tipping point at which I stop worrying about the quality of the herd and start
Delivering.
worrying about the shearing.
Yeah, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
but you can still only shear 1 because of your lack of shearing dudes.
All right.
Well, I mean, there's the opportunity to share 2 here that are not the same. Because I built
okay.
All right, my turn.
it. Yes, I struck her.
Okay, we shall go a 1, 2. Come on. Don't be a jerk.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
That's
have.
jerky.
I can't invest that much time.
Mother love bucket.
Mother love bucket. I don't even understand that.
All right, son of a biscuit. I'm gonna, jerks. All right,
You drew 2 and got worthless cards.
yeah, we'll move to
It's
here.
kind of what it sounded like.
I will use one of my shepherds to do a draw and discard. That's better.
You can if you're not a coward, or if I choose not to sleep.
Okay, so I still
That'll
have.
be the other option.
Okay, there. Then we can get somewhere. Okay, so there is 7, 8, 9.
I have a very busy schedule. 9 killing value or 9 shearing value? 9 shearing
7,
value.
8, 9.
I have some. Oh, I got enough here. I don't know.
So I guess one thing I guess I haven't been considering sleep like a coward. Maybe I can watch it at like 2x speed. So every time you shear, you get your yarn bonus, huh?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a consideration.
I'm going to spend 4.
Yarn.
Unlock
Spend me a
that.
yarn.
That'll go there. Where I have to spend
5.
5.
And
About
get a purple.
in a Romney.
Mitt Romney.
Romomni.
There's a Rooney.
That is. Yeah, something else entirely. Okay. Okay.
Another season of Freerun hasn't come out yet.
So
Has
is
it?
that a total of 3 quality or just one verse and then
No, it's total of
increase to
3.
2? Yeah,
Total of 3.
that's cool.
Yeah, so I have a total of 4 base. I've
Yeah,
got to start
nice.
making it pay off.
Yeah.
I'm kind of, Yeah.
No. The choices are clear. Okay, done?
That's quite unfortunate, Majestic. But I admire your dedication.
Okay, taking a couple of those. And
I think if I'd gotten into hundreds of
Turn
episodes
some
and not liked it,
cards.
I would have. What would I do? I don't know what I would do.
okay, I'm going to draw and discard that. And then I'm going to spend my 2 thingies here.
It's a miracle that I watched the entire series of Star Trek
Trash.
Next Generation after that first series,
Chopper.
or the first season.
And if
It wasn't great. Yeah.
and if I
It's
spend
better in
those,
clips. Yeah, it's, I feel like that at The Office
Yeah.
or Parks and Rec.
if I spend those 2 to trash, I can redraw, right? And drop to my hand size.
What's that?
If I spend the 2 chips to trash a card, I can redraw it to my hand at the
No,
end of my
you don't.
turn.
You don't.
No.
At the end of your turn, yes, but you don't
Yeah.
redraw.
The
that.
end
Yeah,
of
yeah,
your
at the end of my turn is what I
Yeah.
meant.
So you're ended your turn.
Okay.
Then.
Yeah, I did.
Then I will go here and get 6 gold, 6 pounds, and then I'll take a basic action. I think I need to do a draw and discard here. That was excellent. Very good. Very, very good. That's my whole turn.
Okay. So.
Fairy Tale's my introduction to anime. I'm trying to remember what mine was. I guess it's Sword Art Online. Yeah.
Speed Racer.
I didn't watch the cartoon.
Really?
No, I watched the movie.
Wow.
But I did watch the movie.
I don't know that I ever saw a cartoon when I was a kid.
I watched it every time I saw it.
I don't remember. Well, that's just. I don't remember it being on, or else I probably would have. So, I have.
It was on somewhere somehow.
Inuyasha and Naruto. Yeah, that's pretty deep.
1, 2, 3.
I went from SAO to the 7 Deadly Sins, I think.
Yeah, I guess that's.
That was
what
kind of an abrupt
I
shift.
have to get all the way to where I want to go yet.
DBZ. I've heard great things about all of those, and it's just that there's a lot of content there. I feel like I've kind of missed the boat. Maybe, maybe when I find more time on my hands, I can start sitting down and watching those. But right now, that ain't happening. And I'm really enjoying solo leveling too much. But I'm one of those watchers where it's like I know what I like, right? And so I'll just go back and watch it again. I will say, I saw YouTube video clips of 2 scenes from
All right, that's my turn.
Classroom of the Elite.
Did you pay Marcus gold?
Keep your gap shut. I can save some cash here.
You cheating bastard.
Chris, always got to be.
You would
Sakamoto
never
days.
let him skip me without paying, or me skip anybody without paying.
Not you.
Exactly.
Older anime, don't hold up. I can buy that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
so I watched 2 scenes on YouTube about Classroom of the Elite. They were the fight scenes.
I need this.
And I'm like, I love these fight scenes. They feel so incredibly detailed and real. And so I went and watched the entire series. Those were the only 2 fight scenes. I was highly disappointed. The show was fine. A little absurd in my opinion, but interesting. And yeah. Power Rangers. Yeah. That sounds like my brother. That's kind of his age range. I totally get you on that one though. I guess for me it would be like,
Okay.
I don't know if guilty pleasure, but I would watch Gen 1 Transformers for sure.
Yeah.
If you threw me in front of a TV with Transformers on it, I would watch. All right, this is me. Where am I at? Oh, is it time? Maybe it's time.
What? Time for them to release the hounds.
Release the hounds. Actually, I desperately need to get this done. So I need to stop. I hate doing this, but I need to stop here. Yeah, I only have the 1 sailor, so I'm going to move my.
Oh. Cat Planet Cuties. Dun, dun, dun.
Manchester. Okay, wait a minute. If you want banger fight scenes, Windbreaker is your enemy. Actually, I've seen good things with Street Fighter 2 also, but I really want to know if Cat Planet Cuties is actually anime or if you're just messing with me right now.
I suspect it's a naughty anime.
Well,
It's an acquired taste.
there's some crazy stuff in the anime. world.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. So I was here. I'm going to move 1.
You haven't been bouncing your boat around, have you?
I have not, and I need to. And then I'm going to.
That's my boat.
Yeah, I'm going to move 1 again.
That's one of my favorite lines
That's
from
how I'm building.
Forrest Gump. He jumps off his boat, swims
Of
ashore.
course, you-
Hi, and then the boat crashes into the dock and he goes, "That's my boat."
You do not need to elaborate any further, Majestic. Thank you. I know the lingo. Yeah, so I moved my boat twice.
Totoro's kind of a must with.
Unless,
Studio
well,
Ghibli.
okay, wait a minute. Now moving here, I could place.
You could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you were here, you could use one movement to go there, and then your second movement to
place a disc.
Yeah.
And sell off a worker into Chat Hole.
That's
Dock
not a bad
working.
idea.
And get you some
Get some
nice,
gold.
delicious treats.
I'm gonna do that. That's a white one.
It only nets
Mhm.
you 3 gold, right?
Yeah.
To
But,
get
I mean,
you a Leaster and
well, it also gets him.
I get 2 victory points.
And more-
I, mean,
and
I,
a
ha-
bunch-
I have one of those, but that's
and a
fine.
bunch of parrot.
Yeah. Well, no, it's
Oh, no.
It's 5. If I have 5 parrot, I get 2
Oh.
victory points.
at the end of the game. For every 5 of on the nature path at the
Oh,
end of the game.
Oh, for every 5.
It's
Yeah.
a
You're halfway there.
Okay, that's cool.
I mean,
So then, yeah, let's do that. That means I'm dropping a white disc. I guess probably this one because I need to get my boat around. So that's gonna cost me 2, and that's gonna get me one of the yellows.
I was doing some mechanic in the first time we played this, where I was just shooting up the nature path.
And then I'm going
you
to.
can do that if you focus on it.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Can't
install
remember.
my carpenter,
Okay.
and it's gonna get me 5. 5
Alright.
pounds.
Your carpenter.
All right. My game is not
There's also
playing.
one like 6
slick
on
as
DVD
I
and
would
the
prefer.
only one I don't do.
All right, we'll go to here.
I'm feeling confident with you.
Well, I mean, I
lose
guess-
like I usually do.
I guess you must like
I
it.
will get a total
you
of
own it.
7.
I can't think of too many things I own on Blu-ray these days. Chris has been handing off all of his because he's been getting all the 4Ks. So it's like, I would gladly accept your Blu-rays.
I got a whole other stack. They just released Terminator 1
Ooh,
on
nice.
4K.
Excellent.
And the transfer is spectacular.
Really?
The sound is insane.
It's awesome.
And the picture is insane. It's really good.
Cool.
And the Blu-ray was great.
It's objectively bad. Okay, fair. All right, gotcha. I'll keep it off my list for multiple reasons. I don't have any anime on Blu-ray. I have my daughter's copy of Avatar: The Last Airbender, which I enjoy. Coward. No, Majestic. Not coward. Respectable. That's me.
Oops, I did drop too soon. But I'm
Um,
gonna place the.
So yeah, I have Avatar: The Last Airbender,
Nowhere for the water hazard.
which I mean that's an anime.
Nope. And we'll place
$6 Captain.
Har.
That was peak. I mean it's peak for for American anime anyway.
not where
I
it's
mean, I will say.
That's right. You already bought there.
Yeah, because we've already bounced the disc.
And I haven't watched
Ring placement.
Legend of
Beginning.
Korra. I think we have it here.
I suppose.
Just haven't brought myself to watch it yet.
Thanks.
As far as like pride and joy of owning things. Okay, I lied. I own a couple anime movies. Blu-ray was on my only Blu-ray series. Okay, fair. My pride and joy is the BBC version of Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing a movie. There's a movie coming out. You don't need to watch Korra. She's trash. I've heard it's okay.
I've seen a few episodes. It was passable.
Yeah, I mean probably not as good as Atla, but
I'm not an anime guy.
yeah,
That's not my jam.
no. You're all 80s movies and horror flicks.
I don't know if I'm anything, but yeah, I do enjoy some of those. You know, I enjoy more 80s sitcoms than
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I just watched a Drumeo video of Joey, not Joey. Who was it? Mom, help me out.
She had her headphones in last time I saw.
Ugh,
Right.
no help at all. Who played the cool uncle
In what?
in Full House?
Uncle Jesse.
Oh.
Yeah,
John Stamos.
John Stamos.
Yeah.
He was on Drumeo. That guy can drum.
Oh yeah.
He used to be in the. He was played with the
He
Young
plays
Boys.
the Beach Boys. That's what they're saying on there. It's like I didn't know. I don't think he was with them when we saw them. We saw the Beach Boys a couple of years ago at the fair.
Yeah, no, he was. He's a professional musician.
Yeah, he was excellent. And he came up with his own drum line. So what they did was they played a song for him, and he worked out his own drum map, and it ended up being actually pretty close to the original.
Oh yeah.
With very few differences. So
Yeah, it's an awesome series. If you like drumming,
the drumming, all those
are
drumming
awesome.
are cool. I'm thinking I want to get the app so that I can actually learn something for real, not just like figure it all out off of Rock Band. Which
is something. But
Rock Band's a great drumming trainer, to be honest. I can't knock it.
No, I'm just gonna.
I even got the little adapter for a real set. I only own one shelf of DVDs, and it's all VeggieTales and one other movie. Hence the reason why we were talking about VeggieTales so much last
Start
week, right,
singing
Bronco?
again, I'm leaving.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1, Calypso Season. Okay. Yeah, I've watched one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, this is not for me. Okay, this is my go, right?
Everybody needs a water buffalo.
Yeah, you're done.
I should remove this stupid hazard, you jerk.
He's just gonna put it back. There's another water one right there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! But it's only one gold. That one's two.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll just remove
that one. I'll just move that one down there.
Oh, but that's mine. It doesn't hurt him.
There's a bonus down there to remove them, right? Still? Is it down there? Alright, we're going here.
Yes, $5.
I got all the sheeps.
You have to pay $5 to remove one for 3.
So I got 14 quality.
And 2 victory points.
Bronco, why does that not surprise me?
Well,
brother,
he did the
brother,
victory
we're right
points from
down.
the hazard plus a card to add to his deck.
Also that.
Yeah. Alright, so I've got 14 total.
Nice.
Oh, good. Too bad it wasn't 15, huh?
Yes.
3, 6, 9.
Do you have any cheap,
11,
easy ways
13,
to steal equality?
14. I don't. So 14.
Standard action, you can move down for $2.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take a standard action right now.
Plus
And I don't even have that one unlocked. So I've gained my cash. Now I gotta place a thingy. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Pay the 8.
Paying the 8.
Nice.
Paying 12, really.
Yeah.
That's my boat.
That's like all the money I got from my sale. I only got 14. Yeah, that's the one. And then we're gonna put
I'm gonna get pounded in this game. I can
get that
tell you.
hazard out of here. Stupid hazard.
Hazard.
And then this one is gonna be I don't know.
Discard.
You got a place to get rid of, yeah.
Discard
Oh,
hazard.
Oh,
Just
they're-
don't put it back in the
Yeah,
bag.
just don't put it in the bag.
Well, and plus don't put it in your stack because
Fine.
you can put it
Yeah,
over
put-
here. Just
It's here.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fine.
different.
And then let's put the thingy down there.
Fancy.
Nice.
Costs $8.
All right, take a shower and head to bed. All right, have a good night, Majestic. Sleep well.
That is good to do it in that order.
Teach all the kids.
Oh, I drew already, but that's fine.
Yeah.
You can put that one there. It's another black water hazard.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Right? Just gotta discard these guys.
So I
Other
will
Pokemon animated movies.
start out by
I mean, man, you'll catch them all fast, won't you?
playing that. I'll move up on that nature trap. Redraw. Okay. I will play that.
That.
Go.
Woof.
Nice.
It's okay, Majestic. I know what you meant.
And stop me at the first one. Right. Yes. No. Maybe.
Are you okay with her?
Yeah.
You having a stroke?
I will have. For selling the 2, I will get how much money? Just 2 coins?
Yep, you just get 2 coins.
Screw all ya.
Wow.
Um,
Seems aggressive.
if I go to there, I can. Except I don't have. This is terrible.
What the hell? That's right. That's right, Majestic. Take a shower. You'll cool off. Don't worry. You'll be okay. Get a new phone. It's all good.
Stop here. Do it. I'm confused now. There it is.
Go snuggle up with your free run plushie.
Erasing message. Banned up.
Good.
Thank you.
What?
Erasing message?
Yeah, they've changed my voicemail system. So one, it reads you the entire phone number painfully slowly. Message from 503. So I have to wait through all that crap, and then the very instant the message is over, it goes saving message, and you hit the delete button. It goes invalid command, and you have to replay the whole thing, including the stupid. Well,
Who are you with?
AT&T. And this is new. They just changed it. It's really pissing me off. Used to be just first message, and it would play it.
Yeah.
You know, it didn't, and you knew who it was from because it tells you the phone number.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn, Chris.
Anyway, so you have to be hard. You have to be really quick on the stick.
Diligent.
to delete the message.
It's a dexterity game now.
Yeah, and let's see.
So 2 nuclear powers are shooting each other now. That's exciting.
Which ones?
India and Pakistan.
Oh, lordy.
Great.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Like we didn't. Like we.
Yeah, exactly.
We needed more
What
chaos.
the
in that.
world
Yeah.
needs now is toxic radiation.
Yeah,
Am I
terrorists,
going?
obviously.
Am I going to market? No. What? At what point did I delete? What point did I discard?
What was I saying
Oh
earlier?
no, I discarded the wrong cow.
Bummer.
I'm going to sell him.
I think it was like last weekend or weekend
3,
before, so I was coming downstairs and I
4.
just telling Kathy, it's like, I'm just done with this place.
Here you go.
I'll be happy
Here.
when I'm gone.
Here you go, Mark.
Going like dead. Is that
Exactly,
the-
exactly. It's
Time to
like,
pay the mark toll.
when I'm dead, I won't even think about it anymore.
Oh, but
When I'm dead, I won't be thinking about anything anymore.
I hope. Well, that's what you believe, I suppose.
It actually depends on what is true. not
Oh,
what I
this
believe.
is fair. This is fair. Yeah.
so I can take boat actions. Okay, so it cost me 4.
Did you ever read The Incarnations of Immortality by Pierce Anthony?
Yeah, a long time ago. I loved them at the time. I
Yeah.
tried reading one since, and I
They're
did
pretty
try to
simple
get-
these days.
Yeah, yeah.
I've reread them.
Please place that on the dock.
Oh,
And
no,
no, there. Yeah, no,
you're
where it
right.
is. Yeah, that's where I want.
Pay
And
4.
I
Get a
paid
bell.
4. I get a bell card. I don't really need that, other than the gold is nice. And
And then
then
you're gonna
I'm
get
gonna place her to get that chip.
I reread, and one of the things I always found interesting in that one, in the first one particularly, On a Pale Horse,
Mhm.
was when he collected a soul that was an atheist, and it literally just dissolved. Like the man's belief
Yeah.
determined what his
So
soul
that
was,
was
which was nothing.
That was one movement, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. So
Uh,
please move
were you
me
put
to.
there? Were you there?
I was
already?
there. Yeah.
Was it
okay.
part of one move action?
Yes.
Where are you at?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And it's
so
per-
that was the first.
And it's per guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because you moved first and then placed.
No,
You just
I
placed.
placed first.
So
So,
you
that
did-
consumes it. Okay.
Yep.
That can.
Then
end
yeah,
you-
then move me 1,
And then with
and
your.
I can build a house there,
Yep,
right?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Taking the connectors is
I'll do
always
this.
nice.
Yeah.
And
So
they'll
it
get
gets
you a
me
gold and a coin.
A gold and
3 coins. Nice.
That makes that last turn a little more palatable.
All right, you done?
No, I may have. Oh yeah, but I may have screwed up.
Good.
But you are done.
So enjoy my screw up. Yeah.
I love Jordan Doyle strips. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get 2 gold.
Where you at, Sophia?
Okay. I absolutely need to hire. So let's go there. I can discard 2 identicals, huh? I will discard 2 South Downs for 2 gold.
I struggle with that. I had a couple of Lesters. I'm like, they're 2 shearing value.
Well, I already
So-
trashed them. I already trashed 1,
Yeah.
so I can't get rid of it anymore. If I want to have it in my hand, I can't get rid of them.
Yeah.
Now I'm hiring 1 at market and 1 at +3, basically 3 extra.
Mhm.
So I'm hiring a sailor for 6. That's gonna get me a gold.
Indeed.
Ooh, which I could then use to get
Something.
that second card is actually probably pretty good right
Especially
now.
since you're not moving around a lot,
Yeah,
that would give
I
you,
need that.
you could, yeah.
I'm not gonna see it till my next reshuffle, but still, yeah, it might help. Okay. And then, do I wanna hire again? It'll cost me 10.
Tough choice since if it was gonna give you the 4 victory points, that would be more palatable, but.
Yeah. It's not good. I suppose I could get the shepherdess for 10, and that would grab me one of those high level sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Is that worth it?
Maybe that'd be a second higher.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Either that or I could discard a card to gain quality for next turn. Man, it seems bad.
Mm-hmm.
Build would be that or an upgrade. Tough. That's tough. I really wonder if I should hold off. I feel like I've been short on cash for things I needed. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off a second here.
It's so weird.
My turn then?
Yep.
Alright. Move me to the next space, Chris. I will. Nope. There you go. We'll start it by paying the 5 and the gold to get
A person.
lady.
Lady.
Hey, lady!
Hey, lady.
And that'll give me a Romney.
Another one.
Then I will do. I'm going to then do my basic action. So Chris, you can take your turn.
He's reading. He can't hear you.
Pay attention.
He's reading.
my
He
turn?
can't hear you. Yes.
I was reading what Manjesi. What did Manjesi do again to piss
He was-
himself off?
His phone keeps autocorrecting well to wheel,
Oh,
and then when he tried to do it, it did it. He like did it the other way. Now he's just mad. Now he's going to go bed.
yeah. No bad angry.
He's gonna eat that pillow.
All right. So I'm starting with.
Choking on my own rage here.
Yep. So I'm gonna draw a couple.
Mr. Fuse
Pieces
is
of
the
crap. Oh, you garbage hand.
man with the uncontrollable rage.
Oh man, no.
How many cards are you holding?
8.
Oh, because you just did the 2 double draw, double discard, and now you can't get out of it.
Well, still, how do you? Yeah. No,
These 3 are the 3 that I need. It was a 3 out of 5 chance.
And you can't draw.
And any one of the 2 of these are draw and discard.
When you spent your draw and discard chips already?
He did. Oh no, you have one. No, you don't.
What's that?
No.
Yep, your exchange tokens are
Yeah.
done.
So I just drew 2 duplicate cows. It's
Cool.
awesome.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Because yeah, my other ones I know exactly what the 3 that are left are, and I'm out of spaces.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you're
Crap.
going to get a coin out of me here in a minute.
Ooh. That's interesting.
And that's all I can do is that's my 2. That's my my 2 standard actions. Otherwise, I got to draw a goal or buy a hazard for 5, which I can't do.
All right. Is that your turn then?
Sounds like it.
Garbage.
Sounds unsatisfactory.
Very, very upset.
Well, you can always just take a basic action on your next turn.
And not move.
No,
You
you
can't.
cannot.
You
He is
No, I
definitely trolling you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually should have stopped on Mark's tile and did a single basic action.
But you can't know that.
No,
if,
you
if
can't.
there's 1 out of 4 card, you know.
Well, I hedged that bet last time and it paid off, and I decided to risk it this time. Actually, I didn't even decide to risk it. I just went to where I was going for my short-term goal, and realized that I didn't stop to trade cards.
Dandy.
Okay, so I will
Because yeah,
pay Chris his coin. Chris gets a coin.
Chris
Ooh.
isn't paying any
those
attention.
are
Chris-
not.
Chris needs
Thank
one.
you. Those are not what I thought they were.
One.
Okay, well,
You're
I
picking
wouldn't-
at 'em?
Well, since I'm going to draw them up
That's
again in a
true.
second. It makes no difference. But yeah, I'm a little shocked at what's there because I miscounted something.
When
I hate when that
I went
happens.
to drop, I even looked through my discard pile because there's one I was looking for in particular. Apparently, I missed it looking through my discard pile even. So I was like, when it did come up, I'm like, what?
Where did
Then I fished through my deck, and there it was.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can hire for cheap.
You know, we gold.
I gain. Oh yes. Do I hire another sailor here? I do, in fact, hire a sailor here
All right,
for
so
5,
let's figure it out.
and that's going to let me discard a sheep to get an increase in quality.
Quality.
I will discard this Shropshire. Certainly, it's worth more as a quality than a anything. I think then I can draw and discard twice. Is that what that says? A double draw discard. Am I
I
correct?
think so.
Yep.
Then that'll be my turn.
All right. Move me on to my tile over there, please, Chris.
And you went this way?
Yeah, I went the cheap
Obviously.
way.
I'm going to voluntarily pay
I really need to seal that off.
pay Mark gold.
I have a couple of buildings that let me do
Well-
it. I just don't have the construction guys to do it.
Oh, to like go here?
Yeah.
That. And so before I do my next part, I will discard that and take 2. Apparently, I'm dead broke anyway, so it didn't matter which direction you took me.
Yeah, see, if I actually built there like I was thinking about doing last turn, 2 gold less, and I would have had the extra stop to do my draw discard, and I would have maxed out my hand.
Yes, but you can't do all the things in this game.
Well, I could have
So we'll
Not
stop.
all the
chose
things.
not to.
Not all the things, Chris.
So the first thing I shall do
No, but I'm
is
working towards a specific goal, and I screwed
basic
it up.
action.
It's called opportunity cost. I wonder what my sister, the shepherdess, would think about this game. Either she would be really good or really bad. Yeah, that's a good question.
Or she complained about how stupidly wrong it is, and market rates or nothing like that.
Well, there's no lambing, so I mean, there's that. You know.
All right. So I will be shearing for a total of 14.
Woo! Dang.
Can I get a
Dang.
5 from over there?
You can get 3 5s from over there.
No, you only get 1. That's all you asked for.
So then I will.
Is that what she calls herself? As a shepherdess? I'm curious. Does she make business cards? I'd say her name, but I'm not going to on stream. So,
A 8. Yeah, those shepherdesses like keep a low profile.
right?
Do that. Then I will
Always coming after me wool.
pay the 3. Get that.
That.
Place that. Get that.
You got like 3 of those things now, don't you?
At least 3.
I feel like it's an awful lot.
Yeah.
It's like a Ramadan.
I feel like it's much more difficult to tune your deck in this game, though.
Oh, it's completely.
Yes.
It's almost impossible.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this would be. I would love to play this against Derek.
Like the one time I saw it, it's because I saw it working as a guy was taking a bunch of the goals came out that gave the 2 exchange tokens.
Oh yeah, that's the only way you do it.
yeah, yeah.
I did that my very first game.
Oh,
I took all. I was doing all exchange.
No
And
business cards yet, but now I know what I'm getting her for Christmas.
well, there's
go
one
all in though, Bronco. Get her
Chris, your
1,000.
turn.
All right. I'm selling.
They're cheap.
So you're telling me now I've got to keep my duplicate greenie.
Yes.
Okay. It's my first hand I've had duplicate. So that's a 13 plus my 3 infinites is 16.
So it's kind of funny. Doing that actually increased my hand size in the middle of my run
So,
because I was able to place this disc.
Oh,
yep.
And it goes there.
yeah. As opposed to when you go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'm going to continue along this route and ship to 15. But I still get 16 from my herd size.
And then pay 5.
Yep. And pay 5.
What did you unlock?
Oh, I went this way. Here.
What did you unlock
What did I unlock? What do you mean?
off your board?
My second quality.
Ooh, man, you got like All the quality. You got +4 quality now?
I do. I'm going the other route from Jason. So,
I've got 2 quality.
well, you know, you got wool. You've got wool quality.
I do. Well, I also got quality. I have to have a little bit, or else I'm never gonna. I really should take time to move my ship around, and I'm not doing that.
Who wants 2 gold and a ferry for $8?
2 gold and a ferry?
Yeah, and 2 victory
Oh,
points.
a ferry. I was looking like
Float away, a ferry.
F-A-I-R-Y. Buckleberry Ferry. Alright, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Need some new tiles. I only have 5 cards. There's no 6 cards. Okay, where am I at? I need to go. 1, 2.
So what I actually need,
Is a swift kick in the ass.
that's exactly what I
Absolutely.
would say.
Sounds so good right now.
Punk.
One thing that is fun about sharing, when you do heavy sharing, you go through your deck a lot.
A lot.
Yeah, you get to see those cards.
Yeah, for sure. I would get 1 action.
Yeah, so the only alternative to tuning your deck is to churn it by using standard actions.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot.
Which is actually how I played all versions of the game, but just because taking time just to get rid of the cards.
Learning how to churn, well, and doing what I'm doing, just
6
going,
coins. And
you
then
know.
basic action, I'll
You
spend,
ain't doing nothing.
spend one of those coins.
going for
to
herd only.
move Here.
Alright.
Or should I go somewhere else?
East St. Louis.
Go to hell.
Actually, maybe I'll go this way. Okay,
All right.
you go. Bronco, if you need someone to print those cards, I know a guy.
Crapadilicus. What is?
He'll even do layout for you.
What is? The square root.
7 and 6.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. No, that'll do.
What is your
All right.
mother's underpants,
So
Trebek?
the first thing I'm going to do is play that for 4 coins. 2,
Do something.
3, 4. And we'll move to here, please. Sell the south down for 3. Then I will spend 10
South down and bound.
to buy the Suffolk, please.
Big.
Mm-hmm.
Sue.
And that also gets me an exchange token.
I can get my brother-in-law matching cards. Shepherdess Wrangler.
I got it.
Can I mulligan an exchange token? Because when I bought
That is pretty good,
that I
Bronco.
didn't get one because I didn't see it.
There was
Thank
a-
you.
What? What?
I'm mulliganing an exchange token because I forgot to get it when I bought mine.
Oh, fine.
My
Too bad you didn't have it
Suffolk-
earlier, huh?
What?
Too bad you didn't have it earlier.
Yeah, that would have been great.
That would have been very helpful.
No,
When you had
because
all-
I needed another one. I've been spending them
No,
in
you were
pairs.
trying to exchange.
When you were
your
having all your
upgrade
friggin'
trying to
sheep you were
upgrade your
complaining
hand.
about. Just before you did this, you were
Having one wouldn't have helped me.
Yes,
Draw-
it would
draw
have.
two,
It would give you
discard
2,
two?
draw 2, discard 2. That's what those are
That's
for.
what those do.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Also, one thing we've been missing when we've been trashing our shopsters is getting a gold.
I didn't miss it, but I've only done it once.
Lucky, I didn't.
Yeah. So we played a
Oh man, I've been missing that too.
5-player Robo Rally on Saturday.
Oh, that must have been chaos.
It was
It
pretty
was.
good.
Yeah.
It was good.
How come you guys are playing all these games without me? Dang it! Every time I leave, you guys go, "Hey, let's play a game. Mark's not here."
You know why? I don't know if we've even talked about it. I moved my
didn't
dad
hear it.
into a home.
Oh, did you get it done
Yeah.
last weekend?
Yeah.
Or last week?
3 weeks ago.
Oh, 3 weeks ago.
We've been hosting games.
Oh my gosh!
Every
you,
weekend.
you said that you were going to try to get it moved, but I didn't know
Yeah.
you hadn't said anything about it.
We
so-
got in a stiff argument over the crab legs
Yeah, just the
Oh,
wording on the card.
modification. In the latest version.
Because it lets you combine a turn and a move at the same time to
Yeah.
move sideways.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what Tom was
But you don't change facing.
right.
Yeah.
What Tom was wanting to do was, in this game here, I don't remember the old one, but you get two types of
Oh, you're playing the new version?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
So
get two types of damage cards. One of which is the
Spam.
spam, which basically you replace the spam card.
It's like the old damage.
Okay, so yeah, but he wanted to play that with it in case it turned up one of the card he needed. I'm like, well, no, it says you have to play these two specific cards.
Yeah.
It doesn't say this, or a spam card.
Yeah. Well, and the spam lets
Yeah,
you
we're
replace.
talking to you, Tom.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, the spam lets you. I thought about it later, and it's the spam action that's what mattered there. If you play a spam card, you replace it with the top card of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to go fish through your deck like you guys said and grab a.
No, that's what you said.
I know. That's how I interpreted the card,
Too.
but I have decided now that I was wrong because you guys talked me out of it.
He admits his error.
Of course.
All right, so I'm gonna.
And so
I'm
I
gonna
do
move-
agree with all of you guys. It's what's important is the spam instructions, not.
I'm doing the double ship move. I have 3 sailors. I move 2 spaces. I'm going to install a disc there.
Ooh. Just a boring old white disc.
Yeah, just a plain old white.
It's nothing special.
Just a whitey. Alright, we'll do this one here, and then I will put. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put the shepherdess in here for this and get 8 gold. Yeah, man. You can come over here and we'll stream that action. Put it, preserve it for posterity.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
we'll do it. I think everybody enjoyed well enough to play. We played twice. Jeremy won both games.
Yeah, I don't hate the new action at all, and I like it because you have your own deck, so you don't have.
Yeah,
to
so you don't have to
shuffle.
wait. I haven't played it. I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to downplay it at all.
No.
I just didn't know what version you were playing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then I'm
the
gonna
newest, basically.
and put in. Wait. Yes. Put in a building, and get 2 exchange tiles.
Why'd you put it in over there?
Not there.
Yeah, yeah. see?
She. And then
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get 2
Oh, it's
exchange
a draw
tiles,
card. Nice.
which I'm gonna get rid of a Shropshire with, and gain a gold.
I was gonna say, don't forget your
Because
gold.
I get gold out of that.
Yeah,
I will not retroactively take my other gold.
I have at least 2 gold coming to me.
What does the bell card
Wow,
do?
I'm for getting rid of these,
What does the bell card do?
but I won't mulligan. It allows you to build a building for 1 cost, or trade a building that's 1 cost more than your existing
One
building.
work. It requires 1 worker.
I will take that for
Yeah.
Or 1
all
worker
day
less.
long.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
a great. It's a great one when you're trying to get your own buildings. up.
Plus 2 gold.
Yeah. Plus, I get an extra victory point for every building I do. So.
What?
Sweet.
And that is my turn. I draw.
All right.
I think Amarka gonna win.
I'm not convinced.
It's a good
I
chance.
so seldom win this game. I think I'm doing great, and then everybody's like, "Oh, I got 985 victory points." I'm like, "What?"
I think this is fine.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Okay. I think that.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
I think that
Ba-dum-bum.
I am going to use this for space purpose really quick.
Whatever.
Would you use? Oh, you're actually exchanging.
Discard
Oh
that.
no, my battery.
Discard that. Now
Grab my battery real quick.
discard the wrong pile. I will now play that and go up 1.
Okay. Did you just knock a drink over?
Just your water. And knock it over. I mean,
Sounds like you stepped on a cat.
I want to play that and
That
go
was just
up
my
there.
reaction.
That'll get me a gold. Do this.
1 battery later, I can go all night. I can do this all day.
I will now play that. And 1, 2, 3 spaces away. I'll pay
Charge.
2 to put that there and get me a bird.
Bird is the word.
Then I will. We're at 9, 10, 11. That would get me to nowhere. I'm on the road to nowhere. All right, so we will go here, here, here. Taking my last goal. Boy, what kind of a pal are you?
The best.
All right, I will
It's like the
shuffle
one- the
these.
one-
I
Kenny-
keep life real for you.
The kind who lives under a bridge.
That's
I
right.
will. Oh, it's
Double action or
Oh.
take a roll.
yeah, but I'm gonna do the double action,
Obviously.
which Chris, you can go ahead and take your turn.
The bridge of death. What's that speed?
Unless your decision hinges on the cards you'll see me draw.
So before I do any of the stuff, I can do this, right?
You never know.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And
Absolutely.
so just 2 golds.
Yep.
No, 2 pounds.
2 pounds. Pound.
And then I redraw.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I can sell my craptures for
2 Shropshires. 2
Two.
gold.
coin. I can hire workers and stuff.
And stuff. And then,
And then,
are you done?
no, these
Okay.
guys are expensive.
This is my favorite part of the currency.
But it's magnetic.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. So I'm hiring another one of these guys, and it allows me to discard a card to move my quality down.
Yep. Discard any sheep.
Discard that guy. Quality improvement.
Gain gold.
What?
Gain gold.
No.
No, the quality advancement gains you the gold.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's why you guys miss stuff.
I'm gonna spend buy this. You know, it's a little late.
It is, in fact.
And then that's my turn. So
The hour's later than you.
Mark go.
Me? What are you doing over here? Get off it.
Why are there so many freaking Shropshires in the hand?
Shropshire in the hands are 2 in the bush.
That's worth nothing. Pair of Shropshires were 2 gold on that
Stop
spot.
to hire, you can, yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? I did stop to hire. What?
Oh, so you can't, you already stopped there, so you can't do the.
Oh, standard action?
Yeah.
No, I'll
No,
be
well, you
doing.
can't sell the 2, yeah.
I'll be doing. Oh, I sold 2.
I'm going to draw 2.
I just drew a
discard
3rd,
2.
and I've trashed 2. So there's 5 in the standard deck. Unless somebody slipped me an extra. That
That
No,
would be funny, but.
would be funny.
because they all have your color on them, so they wouldn't,
True.
there's no,
True.
And then what can I do? I can remove a hazard for 5.
Wait, where do they have my color on them?
On the bottom. Yeah, I know.
Oh, in there.
Shut up. Now you're replacing the dust. So you have to go first, and then I got a little while. I can get rid of it and maybe get back to it before you can pay for it.
yeah, I'm gonna speed around the board just so I can screw you over.
Right. I'm just better off taking a 4 point.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah, I'll pay the 5 and I'll pull this.
So now I'm gonna look and make sure they are all my color.
Yeah, really think we're gonna cheat you in a game that doesn't involve money?
Yeah. No, I think it'd be accidental. If it happened at all.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. I passed. No, I'm just kidding.
Ask yes.
Yeah, I had a good time in Vegas, but there's a lot of craps bets I can't believe anybody would ever make.
But did you make them?
Never.
None of them?
No.
But you were doing the horn bets. Those are bad bets.
No, they were paying off big.
Those are bad bets.
Well, they pay off big when they hit, of course.
Yeah,
That's the whole
and they were
thing.
hitting all the time.
Yeah.
Because I have confirmation bias.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't. I can't tell you when it worked really well. I put $1 on them,
And they hit often enough.
and so I was doing 25 on the pass line, $4 on the horn bet. And so if we hit craps, 2, 3, 11, 12, I got paid out on that, and it gave me 15 or 30, and I lost the 25. But if I hit 11, I got 40 or 41. It was awesome, and it happened a lot. And that's when I watched. That was kind of my little system to watch it. My balance crawl up. I took $100 and turned it into 600, and then the problem was we hit a run of sevens, and I kept betting aggressively.
I still find it amusing that even the Vegas airport has slots.
I
As soon as you cross the border into Nevada,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
there are slots.
Oh, yeah.
It's surprising they don't roll one down the middle of the aisle on a cart.
Right,
in
exactly.
The plane.
Here's a plane.
Anybody
Yeah.
on the plane?
No doubt. Well, Winnemucca, I think, right, is the town like right up there at the north.
Yes.
There's one
Idaho.
that's closer to the border, but that's the one. That's where I
Winnemucca's the
got
big
married.
one. Oh, did you?
Yeah, that's where I got married. Yeah.
Yeah, Winnemucca's the big one for the northern side of the state for all those Idahoans.
Yeah.
Spend the
All those Mormons that want to sneak out for a little while and have some fun.
four.
But yeah, everywhere. I mean, it's like playing video games, around here. It's just like you can find video games a lot of places. Of course, gone are the golden days when you go down to the grocery store. They'd have a friggin' video game, cabinet sitting there to play. All right, you done?
Almost. So we will play. We'll save that for later.
No. I'll get rid of it
Mark's
now.
gonna pull it. Yeah.
I am gonna pull it. That's right. I forgot I can do that.
Yep.
Wow.
So
Did
where
you
did
have
you
more
where did
sheep?
you end up delivering to?
I did not have more sheep. My bad.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah. My hand was just good enough, and I had 2 permanent and 1 temporary quality.
Ooh, I wonder if there's
So.
So I guess we're stuck buying. You guys are stuck buying Rylands. Get yourself
Your turn, Chris.
3 shepherdesses, and you can get 3 cards or you can get yourself sheep for $3 each.
I have no money.
All right, so I'm gonna go here. Now, if I go here, it's either it's 1 standard action, right, or do these things on the cards.
Well, it has a standard action on there, so.
I know, but I mean, if I don't get 2 standard actions if I.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's either what you do on the tile or it's a standard action.
Always game system.
I can't believe there's
I'm
not
just
a
asking.
Great Western Trail scorecard in the App Store.
Huh.
It's crazy.
Yeah, see,
Crazy sauce.
we could build one in Excel.
Well, yeah, of course, but
You wanna whip that
I don't
out?
got that kind of time right now.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
We got this here.
Yeah, I know. I just figured it'd be easy just traditionally, but
It would be.
Jason and Chris, they played a
I'm
4-player
done.
game.
Go, Mark. Go.
You done? All right. My actions on this.
Lots of
Yeah, look at those scores. It shows you
lots of
how this game can be so different.
Yeah, crazy.
Jasoning and christening.
All right, my sheeps say 14, and my quality says 16, but I think 15 is all I need, so I can keep this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't have access. 16 is wool. I do have access to the 13, but I might as well go all the way,
And
right?
15.
Well,
Actually, this is more victory points.
Exactly. Yeah.
It is.
And cost less.
It is. Yeah.
Yep. Well, but you have to get there to earn it.
Okay, that's fair.
You know. So.
Yeah.
All right, so then we'll do the 13. So I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna spend my quality here, so it's 14. So there's 10.
Nice.
That was 15. And then I'm gonna play my disc here. It's gonna be a black disc. That's gonna be. Ooh, should I do my extra movement? No, I should probably do this.
Quantitas.
Well,
Are you sharing?
am I sharing? I'm not. I'm really not.
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to unlock that at this point. I don't
Yep.
think. So then I'll just do this. Cost me 5. Oh no, not there. Here, cost me 4. And yeah, that's good. That's with a lot of money. Makes me happy. And then yeah, we're just gonna see our way out of that water hazard. And
Yeah, little pile over there, so there we go.
and I will put this bonus tile down there. Whoop. These are gone.
And I'm wondering when it's going to get to the point where I think this is probably the turn where one of you laps me,
I felt like you were catching up
because
but-
I've been the one pushing this down every time
okay
until now.
until now.
I mean, if you pass me, you'll push it down when you get up there.
Well, I considered adding a movement to my player board instead, but
Go, Jason, go.
Is it my turn?
It is. Should you have been down here?
yes, you should have.
Where you go?
So first what we'll do is play that, take that, go up here, and screw all your tolls.
Did you get rid of it? No.
Yeah.
What?
Lucky.
Oh, you flipped it.
Yeah.
Nice.
You'd rather have that than movement. Sacrificing extra movement for $1
Or 2.
or 2 here and
Yeah.
there.
Right.
No money.
No shame.
No.
How'd you get no money? Did you just deliver?
Yeah. But then I deliver to there and I pay the 8 for the and I had no money going into it, so we shall go 1, 2, 3.
Could have gone by me and said, hey, you don't have to pay now. It's all good.
I'll go up to here.
Law man.
Did you pay? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, paying.
And I will do.
We just had the conversation.
I will do something else.
Do
I will.
as thou wilt. Oh wow, I was looking at the red. I was looking at you, Mark. I didn't realize I'm only 2 away from the 8, which I need for this.
Oh yeah, I can do this one here. I'll take that. Sweet.
My one single goal. Oh, we're missing a goal.
He just took one.
Oh, great timing.
Johnny on the spot.
Damn, dude, give me a minute.
Hurry up with the goal!
Jeez. God. Oh my gosh.
All right, Chris. Do your
That's
thing.
easy.
That's easy.
Oh, but the buildings. I would have to actually have 3 buildings to accomplish that goal, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Excuse me?
My turn.
Why would you need
Yes.
3?
Because this one is one building and those are
Oh,
two
you
different
have one that
buildings.
requires building.
Oops, that's not what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm doing this. But I don't even need to do this. I'm just going here. I am going to draw.
Anybody need anything
And
to
then
How'd you draw?
drink?
discard with the standard movement.
Oh, you did the
action.
standard action. Start just
And
no, I'm
then
good.
I'm
Jason,
gonna
thank you.
go 2 and get a gold and be done with my turn.
Pretty sure I spent that. Yeah, I spent it. Then me, you say. Is that even worth it? I'm going to grab that goal because I can achieve it immediately. As long as I can get it played. I'm moving 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The space we're on advances 2 on the path, right? The nature path?
Yes,
So then
that
Yeah.
we're on. The
Yeah.
space you're on is there.
I'll go there.
Come on over here. Oh, thank you.
It's a party. It's a party at the nature preserve. I will take this goal. You can have this twice on the nature path, please.
1, 2.
Thank you. End turn.
You know what's funny? There was one game where my whole goal was to advance up that track. I got up there faster than everybody, got all the bonuses. But by the end of the game, everybody had worked their way almost all the way up to
So
where
you had
I
no
was.
advantage.
So the victory point advantage was
Didn't matter.
like it's not a. Well, the first few times we played, I'm like, well, that's clearly not a strategy.
Yes, Bronco. This is the Jason that works with your cousin. In fact, Jeremy.
Jeremy Leach.
Yes.
He has checked out the feed every now and then. Not often enough. Okay.
I think he may have followed, but I'm not sure. Yeah, because Bronco was saying that they talked about the fact that they've both seen me.
Very cool.
I appreciate the viewership and the interaction. It's enjoyable.
Well, get rid of those two pieces of nonsense, and I can't afford to do anything else.
To what end? How?
Well, what? Do you draw discards?
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, why is everybody questioning me?
I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just.
All right, Chris, your turn.
No question.
Did you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
What's it? Were you reading? Can you hear me now?
I'm making decisions.
Epic.
Slowly.
Epic.
I didn't send out. Yeah, I didn't send out a. Next time we do that, we'll do the invite, and I thought we were gonna have 6 players as it was, and it's a 6-player game.
Oh yeah, totally. No, I get
And
that. And I was gone that.
if
that
somebody
second
had
anyway. So.
bogged out the day before, I would have, we
It's
had,
cool,
we had
it's
a good time. Chris loves that game.
Rover Rally? Oh yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah,
was.
it's
I
fun.
was
I love
cursing
it.
at the end though.
I love it.
I was just drawing garbage, and I came in last both games, I think.
That's all I'm here for, Bronco. I'm just
Jeremy-
here to make people laugh.
And Jeremy crushed it. I'm trying to
Make my viewers laugh and my opponents cry.
Whoa.
I'm better at one of those than the other.
All those who oppose you will be crushed.
Will be crushed.
So they're talking about us at
Easter dinner.
Dandy.
That's when they came to the realization they were both talking about the same person.
Oh, fun, yeah.
So I'm gonna stop and visit Mark.
Hey, thanks. We're just trading this penny back and forth now.
You can ask Jeremy about the crab legs debate from last Saturday.
Yeah, just walk up to him and say, "Tell me about the crab legs."
Oh, nice.
Which would be great because Jeremy's hilarious when he gets interrupted with a non sequitur.
Chris, you done?
Not yet,
Why not?
because
You did basic action.
So I did a basic action, which drew this card, so I can play it, right?
Yeah.
So I played it.
Wait.
So-
No, wait. Did you draw it as part of the draw discard action?
I did.
You'd have to discard,
So you have to discard
them
first, then you can play it.
Yeah, you have to complete. You can't do that in the middle of an action. You have to complete your action first. Like last time,
Okay.
I had one.
That was the one you drew.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you have to discard first.
Yeah, I had one
All
at
right.
the
No,
end. of
I'm
the-
actually just gonna discard it then.
That's what I had to do last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you're coming up on a delivery, it's just not worth saving.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got my delivery I want.
Please move me 2. And for for 4 pennies, I will hire a carpenter.
4 pence.
Jeremy is
Why
one
do
of
you get a
my
discount?
favorite
I
people.
have a discount on my.
Well, his taste in music is a bit confusing, but I find that to be the case with a lot of people at my age.
And he's the one that was over there, or the other
Yeah.
one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I can build.
That beat us all in Robo Rally twice.
Twice, yeah, he was the big winner for
Yeah.
sure. The second game was much closer though. The first game,
Yeah.
we weren't even in the same. We
Oh.
weren't even playing the same game. And it
I
seemed
wish somebody shoved him in a pit.
Wow.
Well, I'm sure they would have if they could, but
Nobody could.
nice. All right, my turn.
Problem is, this one moves
No.
you backwards.
Negative. I get to draw a discard. That's fine. Here you go. He is one of my favorite people too. Funny that.
I should have built that card.
All right, I'm going to play that, and go up to there. Draw that. Then I will play that, and it will have no effect, except that I can take a gold. That's why they have those things in there.
Yep.
That. Woo! Now we're making some noise. Make some noise. All right, move me to that spot right there. Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
there it
Come on,
is.
baby, be good.
Be good to me.
Okay, so I get to discard.
He taught me how to play Magic. I'm still not very good. I mean,
well,
it's okay, Bronco. You don't have to be good at Magic. Believe me. It's overrated to say the least. Fun, but overrated.
discard those two. I'm in the middle of my thing. And
Just play blue and counter everything. They'll leave you alone.
okay. So,
I don't like that laugh at all.
well, I don't plan on winning it, but it's always satisfying when you can do something cool.
Fair.
Shoot, I can only do something mostly cool. Still good.
Sorta cool.
Yeah. That. No, yeah, wait. 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Bitchin'. We'll go to here. And we will play. There is 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait a
15.
minute.
You got a 15 somewhere.
15 down here.
Yep. It's just 15? So all I
That's
can
all
get.
I see.
I did the math wrong. That's okay, it's still good. It's not as good, but it's still good. I wanted the 16 to get there. But I'm gonna,
Understandable.
Where
so,
else?
alright, 15. No, that's good. Can I get another 5 over there, please?
Is there anywhere else you could possibly have one?
There's a trend at family gatherings that Jeremy or his brother will make me laugh so hard I choke. It's been happening every gathering for 10 years. If it happens every time, you might want to consider that they're trying to murder you.
Okay, so now
It's like
we
tickle
will-
fight.
Right? Joke's on them. I wore a diaper.
Is that who I think it is?
No, she didn't say that.
No, I'm saying it's
Bronco?
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, it's Hannah.
Okay. Hi, Hannah.
Mom says hi.
Go to there.
I'm sure she heard you.
Look at him delivering.
Pay 7.
You can come over here and show your face.
Get
It's on a little tiny screen.
a Romney.
I mean, we see you getting in and out of the door with Wally every now and then, so it's not.
Yeah.
And then,
That's my bedtime.
yeah, so but hit the 16. Oh, well.
Do you open it? No, you're off tomorrow.
Did you see it was one of those? That
She
you
says
knew
I'm
if
back.
I can play it or something.
No, I know, I just miscounted.
The best part about
Oh, I
it
gotta,
is, Bronco, that
Basic
I've got the stream running on the PlayStation on my TV, so I can
Basic
monitor what's
action.
going on. So Mom can see everything that's happening in the chat.
Let's
So.
see if
I
I.
am going to go ahead and move along. See if I can
Move
get
along.
All right,
move
Chris, your turn.
along.
Okay. I am gonna go here. I already paid. I was on your spot.
Okay.
It's
It's okay, you pay again.
and I've got
You stayed 2
three.
nights, dude.
I've got
Right?
3 captains now.
You
so
got the spa package.
so
Yeah, just getting your building up here is worth 6 points.
yeah. So can
And a
you
goal.
can you please
What is that goal anyway?
this one?
Yeah. God, that's
Uh,
easy.
3 parrots in a house.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you have to get all the way out there to get it. Well, any of these will do it, but
Yeah.
anyway, I'm sorry, what were you going?
Can you please sail me 6 spaces along?
6.
Yeah. I
Oh,
got
you're
3
going 3 and
captains.
3. How far? Which route do you want?
They're both the same number of spaces, so send me around the
You just
outside,
need to know your goal.
Yep.
Okay.
please.
Happy?
And that's my turn.
Okay. In here.
Oops,
My-
sorry.
Move my boat a 3.
Yeah, I'm Derek.
Right, right. I got this. I'm gonna play this. Do I have to wait until after I'm done taking my B action before I can play this? Do I have to complete that building? I think it has to be before or after, doesn't it?
You can do it. I think in like the goal, you can play in between any set of actions. So I've been playing it.
So I can take the first one, then I just haven't done the second half of that building.
Right. Yeah, I think you can do it now.
Okay. So I'll discard that for 2 gold, 2 pounds. I will probably text her
Worst case
later.
scenario, you could easily do it after you moved.
Yeah, I will probably text her later to arrange another lunch date when our schedules clear up. Yeah, that's right. So I've got a 2 move here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not great. I can move up to 2. Technically, I can move there. Oh, I can
That's
build.
my guy, but
No, I'm looking.
Oh,
at
I gotcha.
to see it. I can move there, though. I can build.
Yep.
I do want to build.
Wally on the run.
Yes. Don't be standing on the leash, it's hard for me to hook you, dude. I know you want something. You want something bouncy boy. I know. I know. Sit.
So I can sell a green
Sit. Sit.
sheep.
Sit.
I don't really want. Oh, I didn't draw back up. I don't really want to. So I can build up to a level 3 or upgrade a building up to 3 over, which is pretty good. Now I'll just pay the 2 and build this building here.
Nice.
And that makes this with 10. Every single building I've built is on grass.
Yeah. Well, if that's your jam, I've only built the one building.
Yeah.
I made use of it, but I've only.
Okay, so then I did the move, I did the play, I did the action, I did the build. That's my turn.
What am I looking at here? All right. Well, first thing we'll do is we'll play that.
Whole lot of ugly.
Go up here.
So here's a question. If I have this and this, does that mean I have to be at 11?
No,
What?
you just have to meet the threshold.
What?
If I have this
Because
and
you don't
this,
spend
do I
it.
have to be at 11?
Not on the
think
path,
so.
no, you don't spend it. Otherwise, how could you do like an
E-
8
e-
or a 9? I mean,
Every other
You could do 2 of these.
goal is cumulative.
where's Ruben?
Well, I'll let
Your
you
turn.
finish your turn.
There you go. All right. Let's see. I'm a dazzle with my brilliance here.
No. Either dazzle us or baffle us, one of the two.
I will play this
Come to find out
out my
they
hand.
changed it and none of them are cumulative anymore.
No, they're all cumulative. I will use the 2
Yeah,
exchange
right.
tokens
Negative.
to get rid of that.
One building applies to all your goals.
So the bird with the number says, have your disc on the Pathfinder track advanced by 6 spaces.
Well, there you go.
Or 8. So it's whatever number it is, you just have to be past that number.
Okay. Sweet.
At it or past it?
At.
Look at him go.
4. Yes. I need to move my boat a little bit.
That's your boat.
Actually, I don't know. I need to go. Yeah, I do because I need to draw my hand back up. Okay, so we'll go boingy boingy.
Boing boing. Ships don't go boing boing.
No.
What would you know about ships, Dave?
I thought the sheep were going boing boing.
Definitely.
And just out of curiosity, did you build that house on the 16 from the front side of that building?
Nope,
Over
I
here?
built it from here.
Oh, but you were 2 away. You had that card.
Yep.
Got it.
As if it's any of your
Okay.
business.
Wow.
Oh, it's all my business.
Wow.
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 All right, Chris, your turn.
Fine. Bring it home, mama.
Oh, good.
Let's see if I miscounted.
Yeah, speaking of which,
So I've got a whole bunch of unique babies here for
that's
10,
gross.
16, 19,
Nasty.
Plus 4.
20, 21, 22, 23.
It's a lot.
Nice.
So let's
That gets you all the way to the end.
let's
That's the
go.
whole way here.
Yeah, I know that's what
Yeah.
it's called.
So let's deliver me to 23. And the irony is that's
Pay 5,
a white one.
so you get 18.
Yeah.
Now I'm picturing sheep hopping around like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Definitely.
It's not a. Oh, you have to take white one because you put the black.
I mean, I have one black one, but I want to use this.
Ah.
Yep. Yeah.
Just in case I need it.
I mean, sometimes they do that.
I may not draw it correctly next time.
I've seen sheep jump into like
Um,
overpasses when they're going down a tunnel. That's pretty funny too.
That's really that's the end of that. So then I got my money, turn them in.
You don't have a choice,
No,
Nope.
but that's gonna make it better for you anyway. So
right.
that's traded 2 for a 3.
She's friendly.
Nice.
There you go, pushing that discount again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah. So if I beat you guys back to the next delivery, I'll get the extra token.
All right. So it is now.
My turn.
Yeah.
And I got exactly. So I don't shuffle until I draw again. Well, I'm gonna need to draw again.
Ooh,
immediately,
there's
so I'm gonna
the
shuffle
what I
now.
would have liked to have had.
Right.
Yeah. It's actually a permanent yarn on the.
Yeah,
rose
that's
tile.
exactly
I,
what you
I,
needed.
I know. I know they're in there. So.
Yep.
Yeah, just like these.
All right, so I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'm gonna do my double draw discard.
And once I'm at that dock, I don't have to go back to the beginning. If I can choose to drive backwards, can't I?
Yes. Yeah. I believe it's optional. We can look it up.
I mean, because I might want to go to that and get that, put a guy in there and get that reward.
And then move 1.
I believe it's optional.
Oh,
but
you know what?
look it up.
Before I do that.
I'd look. Yeah, just look it up now when you're done shuffling or whatever. Well, I'm taking my turn. Taking my turn. Making it good. Winning the game.
Fat chance loser.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't expect to win this game, but I enjoy it when I play it. When I've had a beer, having a beer.
Let's do this.
Drinking
Move
a
that
beer.
way.
Drinking a beer. Drinking a beer.
Then I'm gonna move 1.
You want to look up your question, Chris?
What question was that?
From the docks, do I have to go back to the beginning or
Whether-
can I?
Oh, or
whether
can you
it's
choose
Say
to
that.
back up?
Yeah, if it's optional, I think it is.
Oh,
But it may not be. I don't know. Maybe they want you to have to do the other thing first.
I'm gonna buy the 4 sheet.
Sailing, take me away.
One of these guys.
Yeah. That
One
costs
thing
me-
they did in this game is the victory points are standardized.
Yeah.
Um,
So this is
don't
cost 9, right?
What? Which one?
The 4, the light blue
No. Wait, how many
1.
shepherds you have? It costs
Oh,
nine.
shepherds? Yeah, I have 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here
Here you go.
I go. Okay, we'll play that. We'll go up here, which is nice. So I think only part of this game I think I'm actually competitive at. Whew, that wasn't my favorite. That wasn't my first choice. I can tell you that. All right, well, let's move on to here. Stop here because that's not even optional. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. That is less better, but how do I want to play this? So, that one and that one, and yeah, it'll be good. I'll have a-
I hate it when my Twitch ads show me things I want to see when I'm actually streaming on Twitch.
If you pay the upgrade cost and place a storehouse there, you must reset your ship to the starting space.
Okay, so if you want that thing, you need to go get it first.
That
Yep.
sucks. I would have stopped there.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, if you
You
want to back
can.
your movement, I don't know when your last move was. As far as I'm concerned,
He just
Because-
moved.
that's a pretty esoteric rule, you know. All right, my turn. No, wait. Yes, it's my turn, right? No, I just did the drawn. I've only had half a beer. Sorry, guys.
You need to drink all the rest of
So
those,
have
by
I
the way.
moved?
I'm never buying any more.
have I-
Yeah, you did the double draw discard, so now you can get rid of a hazard for 5 if you want.
okay.
If you need a hazard.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I need a hazard, but
You have one for your goal there?
I do.
Okay.
But I can get a second one just for the. Yeah, I've got this one here for that. Or a goal.
No, you can't take a goal.
Because I need to draw a
You do the
discard.
draw
Ah,
discard.
okay. Well, let's do the hazard then. You guys are making this hard.
It's a good thing somebody's paying attention now.
4. Is there any better hazards? Nope.
For you, you don't care.
I don't care.
Just deny Chris's money.
I don't pay his money anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
So you say you can let me mulligan that?
Yeah, you want to go back here?
Yeah. And I would have had one more movement to install a dude.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, a disc.
and a person on the
I
table.
understand that, but you need to install the disc.
And you need 4. You got the money, so you're good on that.
Yep.
Yeah, he
So
would.
I guess
He
I'll
would have
do
been
this.
beforehand.
That'll actually get you some money. So if you want
Yeah.
to pay one more coin, that'll cover the cost of.
Gain a fairy.
Why won't he just play with my pen?
Yeah, very.
And
Now you
yeah,
want to
select
install
your.
a harbor master.
Yeah.
This will give you extra victory points for every hazard you have.
I'm trying to decide if I need
All your hazards.
I don't have any.
You don't have any.
Although we'll move him up 4
It'll
on
move
the,
up 4 on the nature path,
which
that's-
will
I mean,
gain
that's-
him some.
Yeah, which gets me toll-free status. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of the Shepherdess again. I don't know if I need her for nothing no mo.
Flip that token.
Toll-free.
You done? Are you done?
Yeah, that with that section. So then.
Well,
Jason-
this was a rewind.
and as soon,
so
yeah, and then
Jason's done.
that means this actually goes into my hand somewhere.
So now your turn.
So now my turn.
Hate rewinding.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. All right, this lets me upgrade a house.
Oh.
But do I need to upgrade a house?
Do you even have a house? Oh, you have one.
You know what? I do need to upgrade a house.
It's going to be worth more victory points probably.
It is, and it lets me churn. It's a double draw and discard.
So that one will be out of the game entirely.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Let's go over here.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay, and then I draw. Sweet. Drum sheet dog. And then that guy that allows me to build a building up to 3
1,
away.
2, 3. You
Can I get it?
can.
It's still gonna teleport you.
Cost you 3 gold.
3 gold.
It'll then teleport you, but you don't care now because
Yeah.
you've already got your placement.
That was my point.
Sweet.
And get your gold card.
And this,
Mm-hmm.
Those are all the same, right?
Yes.
yes.
Can you get more than one?
Sweet.
Yes. Yeah, you can get. Is the when these are set, they're limited depending on the number of players. These cards here, so you get the one that you drew to set the board, and then depending on the number of
Oh.
players, you add more to the pile.
And I haven't even moved yet.
I mean, you haven't taken an action yet, technically. I mean, you've just
Yeah.
played cards. You want to hire? Really?
I don't know. I'm sitting on all this money.
I'm assuming money is still like 5 per for victory points.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take a gamble.
Pretty
I'm gonna
sure it'll
sell
say on the
these.
notepad there.
I'm gonna sell these two for
You'd
$2.
like that, wouldn't you? Yep, 5-1.
$2. Okay, then
Chris also likes Zaya a lot.
I do like that.
I know, and you guys were able to play it when I couldn't play.
Hey, yeah.
Was that was Easter weekend, wasn't it?
Well, quit doing stuff with your family.
Yeah,
for
I
crying
know,
out
right?
loud.
It's like, geez, it's like I have a life or something.
Who likes families anyway?
I mean, Chris put his in a home.
I just shoved
I
mine
know,
out.
right? I can't. They won't let me do that. They're too active. They hit me with things. Yeah. They threatened me.
Oh,
with,
we should do another beach weekend
They
for
threatened me with high-speed lead poisoning.
for a game thing, maybe in the fall or
I
something.
would love to do that.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, those allow me to churn any time, don't they?
What?
These guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's
So,
Put a sand timer on this guy. I swear to God.
right?
the calendar.
Okay, that's it. My turn. Done.
Is it your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Sure. I don't want to rush you.
We'll time him with a sundial.
You know what's sad right now is that I would love to stop on my spot and get 10 gold,
Yeah.
but it doesn't feel necessary.
It's 2 victory points.
Except that I've got other things to do that would be
that are
better
more
for
victory
me.
points.
Yeah. In fact, I was thinking I can do what he just did. Turn.
Sweet.
I can get out here, so I've
So-
got the card.
There you go.
Sailing.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2.
See, my theory is, if I lose this game, one of these guys wins, I consider myself a good teacher.
There you go. It's perfect. You win either way. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
3.
Actually, again, I could do this
Mhm.
and place a disc.
Yep. It's, you know what?
4 coins.
Yeah.
For 5 victory points.
Mm-hmm.
And
It costs you 4 gold, but that's
barge.
a much better exchange than.
Mm-hmm.
then 1 to 5 to 1.
So
4.
there's that.
It's almost 1 to 1. It's 1 1/4
And
to
I'll
1.
take ferry.
Float
Yeah,
away,
you
you fairy.
Yeah, you will. All right.
And then now those are my 2 movements there, and then I can play this to put a house up to 3 away, and I'm going to put it here and use the money that came from the house I took away to pay for it.
Sweet.
So now I will take the compass card,
Nice.
which I should already meet.
You just negated my victory points. Thanks, Mark.
You're welcome. And then I'm back here.
Get out of my slip.
So I'm slipping into your slip there.
Sounds like a hell of a Friday night.
All right. And I think with that, I should just draw my card and be done.
All right. I shall.
Oh, pardon me. That's right. I apologize. It was a play draw.
That's all right.
You're good.
Never ever slip.
All right, you done?
I'm
All right.
Then I'm slipping.
On here.
Keep on slipping.
I'm actually fairly proud of this, considering I'm only able to play 4 of my cards, and I haven't really been focusing on delivery, but 10, 13, 14, 15.
16. Oh yeah, 15. 15's a set
Yeah,
delivery if you
that's
want.
As far as I can get. Yeah, so I'll just do that. Although if I go down there, I can bounce up a gold, but that's right. I'll go with 15, so I'll collect 10.
Yep.
You want to give me another 5 over there, please? Then I will play a disc.
It can be a black
Doesn't make a poop's worth of difference, but
Poopsworth.
not even 1. We'll just move that there. And
Move up the parrot track, I'll get you gold.
yeah, we'll give me gold from the parrot track. Yeah. Once you're over the 50.
Yeah, every
top,
time you
yeah,
advance, you
every
get
time.
gold.
Yep.
Or
yep,
a
yep.
pound.
So,
Seems like a paltry exchange.
well, you got 15 victory points for getting there. So
Yep.
we will play Harry Shearer here. So I could use another one.
Sweet.
And then
There's your yarn boost.
my yarn.
Yarn! Which
That's
is
another
probably
thing I
going to do
want.
you no good.
Unless he buys it soon.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Although I
You can
was
buy it
one,
here.
I was 1 short, so if I can get to the shearing, I might be able to hit this 16.
Yeah, that's true.
Ideally,
If you
know,
turn
but-
your deck through. Oh man, you nailed it.
Thank you.
Back to me.
Yep.
Going here. Hiring a dude. For cheap.
5.
Unless,
He will not, mother.
actually,
What are you doing over there?
changing. Buying her.
You better pay another penny.
Exactly.
Well
So, because it's,
done. Bronco, here's you, Wally.
and and that gets me a 2-4
One of those
for
for 4 coins to 9 or whatever.
No. No. Stop. Wally?
No. You go to bed. Go
trying to decide.
now. Go to bed.
It's probably stupid. If I'm gonna turn to guarantee my hand.
I didn't have a dog when I started streaming.
I want varieties. There we go. Okay. So now I'm gonna do 2 draw
Say what you want.
Boy,
and 2 discard.
taking it back to some
Yes.
Paul McCartney, Michael Jackson.
But don't leave
I'm-
me with no direction.
I remember.
Is this my turn?
I watched that video over and over and over. It was on Friday Night Videos.
I
It
was
was
gonna
like
say,
number
yeah.
1 for a month.
I mean, Chris said we'd record videos on Friday night videos. They'd show like what 4 of them in half an hour, and
Nice.
it was like before MTV.
It was before I had MTV. MTV existed.
Broncos enjoying the
Because-
serenades.
The videos existed. Yeah.
All right, I have to do this. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna do the double draw, double discard. That's what I'm talking about. You got it.
Are you talking to Toom?
And then
Anyone on my side?
let's get.
No. None.
You guys are both not paying tolls anymore.
Oh.
I'm not.
Chris is neither. He flips there. Okay, perfect. So
Perfect.
then that means that I can upgrade my toll buildings.
Yeah, it does
I
make a
can-
difference. Yeah.
Yeah, and get rid of all of the hazards. So I might as well go ahead and crap.
I forgot. I should have.
Yeah, I might as well pay 5 to remove a hazard.
Victory points.
Yeah, exactly. I'll grab the 3 here. Well, I'll grab this 3.
Oh man, you're creating all that traffic over there.
Oh yeah, he's making it slow, which is a great counter to somebody just running the
Exactly,
board.
just run the gauntlet.
Although, like I said, this game here to me feels like it forces a broader strategy than
A little more balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is
All right.
It's all Jason, all the time.
it's the Jason show.
Okay, well this is. You calling me the Spanish flea?
Plenty less entertaining than the Spanish flip.
2 there. Now we'll go. Well, that's a stupid one to pick. We'll pick this
Bachelor
one.
number 1.
There, then I get a
What's
bell. The bell.
What's that weird mini doc do? It looks like it says 0 bird.
This
No,
one
the
here?
next one up, that one.
It's
So it's 2 victory points,
Okay,
it gets you a bird
a bird card.
bird
Oh,
card.
okay.
Yeah.
And then it costs you $2.
Yes.
$2 plus
draw up.
2.
And we'll play this. Couple of my coins back. Draw up. And we'll play this. So it'll give me a coin. Can I take one of those? Can I have a single, please?
Stay away from
My money.
personal bank.
Draw that. Okay, so now we will do something. Now for something completely different.
Now for something completely different.
3, 4, 5. Well, that's one way to go. Let me come to here, please.
Bonk.
And we'll draw 2. Come on. That was stupid.
No,
We
that
recently
one-
watched that over at Joby's house. We
Oh.
were going down the rabbit hole of obscure 80s videos.
I was like, man, I really nailed that one into your skull.
Yeah, you did. Thanks. Okay, no, now what I am
How
going
about-
to do.
She's an easy lover.
No post.
pretty good.
No post Peter Gabriel Genesis.
That's not
That's
Genesis.
not-
That's Philip
that's-
Bailey and
is it
Bill
Phil
Collins.
Collins?
That's
Solo?
Phil Collins and Philip Bailey. It's actually
Good.
Philip Bailey's song.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
I forgot it was a duet.
So where do you guys take the one? No, there it is. Oh,
What?
I
The,
don't have
what?
a
Huh?
protocol.
Wow.
Oh, you wanted
I have
this?
no idea what that was.
Oh, I would like that. No, actually, what I wanted was this, but I don't have the 4 gold. So that is not a thing. Oh, I can do that though. Mm-hmm. Yes. We'll pay 6
Yeah, you're gonna get your shear.
in a gold.
And how do we remember that we put a guy there? We just have to remember.
No, you can't buy it there yet.
Oh, you can't
the token
buy it
hasn't
yet.
fallen off.
I'm buying.
But there's that
I'm buying
one.
this, and it will get me either 2 3 values or 1 4 2 values. So the 2 3 values. There's just 1.
There's just this one, yeah.
Okay, so just give me a brown one, please.
A Brown
Mm-hmm.
is worth more victory points.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Boy, there's one for you.
I was
Now I
being
need to
real
do my
stupid.
basic action. That boy, that stunk. Well, that's just as bad.
Uh-oh.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
Jason's having a bad time.
Okay. What am I doing?
Did you buy your bonuses before you did your draws? Is that what you're telling me here?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Okay.
I don't think I did my draws already.
I don't think so.
Otherwise, you'd like your hand better.
You would think so.
You know what? I'm gonna put that down. I'd rather err on the side of
Maybe accidentally turning.
yeah. I would rather lose
That-
for underplaying than,
That song was
than
on
win
Mom's
for
house
overplaying.
playlist back in the day. The Escape, the Pina Colada
You're
song.
correct.
Yeah. I'm going
Although I
here.
could pay. Hold on a second. Let me
What,
look. Nope, that's it.
I forget the name of the guy that sings that song.
Rupert
Rupert
Hine?
Hine, thank you.
No, not Rupert
Rupert.
Hine. Rupert.
Holmes?
Grimes. Rupert.
Graham? No.
No, I think it's like Rupert Grimes or something like that.
Rupert Holmes.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it
what,
Holmes?
that's what I just said, but I couldn't remember if that was true or not.
Oh yeah. No, it's Rupert Holmes. Rupert Hine is an English producer who did the full soundtrack for the movie Better Off Dead, and also produced most of Underworld's records in the late '80s,
Pretty good. You should
and
take a turn.
many others. He also worked with the Fix.
So you gave me a
You
lecture
just
on,
moved there.
Oh, I did.
on Baba
and I
O-
moved too.
Bob O'Reilly.
Bob
on
O'Reilly.
Baba O'Reilly, but do you know the
Yeah.
actual name of the Pina Colada song?
Yes.
Escape.
Okay, well. there you go, guys.
Sorry.
I done been schooled.
Nice try. I've been doing a pretty good job lately of learning those, like the titles and the singers, because Spotify shows them to me on my screen in my car. So it's actually kind of nice. I'm learning more about all these songs that I know. I just didn't know.
So,
Dicey, thank you for the hydrate again. I know we've been running so long. I appreciate your reminders to keep us healthy,
I'm trying to decide.
happy and healthy.
Yeah.
Yes, the name
Okay.
is Escape,
I'm also going to.
but its
Churn.
subtitle is The Pina Colada Song.
I'm going to churn 2 cards.
We don't have a bar called O'Malley's around here, though. Streamers never drink enough beverage.
You know what?
Isn't that true?
I'm not sure that's true.
There's no up in.
What's it,
You're talking about.
is it O'Reilly's?
It's O'Reilly's.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I thought about that. It's like it's close, but it's
Yeah.
not. It is an Irish pub.
I was like, hey,
I'm sure there's got to be an O'Malley's around here somewhere.
yeah.
Just never been to it.
Ev-
but it
everywhere,
exists.
probably.
Yeah, in every city in America. I'm sure.
All right, and I'm going
Is he still doing
That
stuff
to
over
start
there?
that one. So
He
I
just keeps
just
going
did a
and
churn,
He just keeps going and going.
and
It's
I'll
like
play
Mary Jane
this.
Bunny.
So
With
you'll
the
draw,
Oh.
and it's 2 gold.
Dicey, I like your orders. I'm gonna get some water.
I just do this as I'm gonna play it, and it's too
I just
long.
finished my beer.
Yeah, Jason's actually drinking my beer, which is great because I don't.
Yes.
So draw.
I don't drink a lot of beer, but when I do, I enjoy the buzz.
I am perfectly happy with you drinking my beer.
Thank you.
That's why I bought it.
Are you the most interesting man in the world?
I mean,
Ah,
he's probably more interesting now than he was.
probably depends on the world.
Probably depends on the beer.
Yeah.
Jason,
Alright.
did you see, or Chris, did you see Kathy's camera?
No. Oh, is it the Lego Polaroid? Or
No, it's not
Oh.
the Polaroid. It's actually
the
the.
Lego 35.
Yeah, and it comes with a little. It comes with two of these. There's one here,
Aw.
and then there's one inside too.
So you can look through the viewfinder.
Yeah, you can actually pop it open.
Cute.
You should bring your Titanic over, Chris.
Right?
Jeez.
I brought pictures over.
Oh, did
So
you?
that's the real question mark is do you want to do you want to if I host a game, do you want to be invited and come over there even though you can't stream from there?
That's fine if you want.
And I have a tripod with a phone holder. If you can stream from your phone, it'd be a crappy.
I can.
You'd be
That's-
welcome. It'd be a
That's
crappy
definitely
crappy single camera stream.
the smaller option, but I've done it before.
But I've got the tripod and the holder, so it just grabs your phone and
I could use my.
okay.
I could probably use. I wonder if I could use my phone and my iPad.
also my turn is over. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm following instructions. I'm hydrating.
womp
Ah,
womp womp womp.
nice.
I have hydrated, but I'm needing to dehydrate soon.
You just you make a deposit rather than a withdrawal.
Right.
Right.
Was it you either take water or make water? Okay, here you go. I have water.
Who's winning? We don't know until the end.
Who is winning? Jason seems to be under the impression that I'm going to win. I'm not convinced, but he would know better than I.
Oh, I don't know. I'm under the impression that I'm not going to win. Let's put it that way.
Fair. You know what's sad is that this hand is actually. Oh, maybe it's the same. 3, 6, 9, 15.
I'm actually annoyed at you polluting the route to the end of the game.
16. This would actually be a better shear hand if I could shear 6 sheep all at once. But
Well,
I
you
don't
could
need
if you hired enough hands.
No need to cry.
That's the hard part about the shear game is you got to hire the hands to do it.
Yeah, but depending. Yes,
Alright,
yeah,
6,
for the big
15,
shears, but if
16,
you
17.
can do it more often.
Right.
It's
Ooh, I can get to 18.
Do you even have your own buildings that let you do it?
Yeah, exactly.
So
yeah.
are there 2 spots on the board naturally?
There
or is
were
it-
initially.
I'm going all
But
the
once you
way.
flip it over, there's one.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
there's
right.
one that flips over. You have to look at the thing. I don't remember which one it is.
I'm going all the way to 18.
Woot. Woot.
Woot is right. So you could shear up to 6 sheep if you had all those dudes.
5 sheep.
Dude.
5 sheep.
Yeah, they only have 5 in this one.
Which is sad.
He's one bunch of naked sheep running around.
Dicey, you are the mom friend, aren't you? I'm not sure what that means. Dicey is another streamer, Bronco, that I visit, and we've played together once.
She may or may not be a mom. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never asked. I'm just dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm doing 18 here. I spent my extra.
Way to go. All the way to.
Sweet.
I guess I'm gonna unlock this in case I ever get there. I don't have. I mean, all the other black ones I care about are done. The other ones for shearing, which is like we've already established, is useless for me. So I'm gonna get 12 back out of my cash.
Nice. Very cool. I like that everybody seems to be doing reasonably well. That makes me.
Yeah,
happy.
we're all playing our game.
Mhm.
Okay, so I've done that. I've done that. This.
Hazards.
Sure.
Are they both? They're
Actually,
both
no.
avalanche hazards.
They are. I'm gonna go that one. And then
That one's cheaper to pass, but it's worth more victory points.
It is, which I don't understand. And then that's gonna go that way.
That's why.
The hydration reminder
No, I can't-
screams "Mom friend." Mom friend is
I
a
can't
title
remember
for
in
the
this
person
game,
in
do
the
we-
friend group to take care of others.
Do
Oh,
we,
I see
when
what
the
you
last
mean.
person sells, is it over? Or do people get one more turn?
I think it just
In,
ends.
in all the Great Western Trail, when somebody pushes that off, the other two people get get another turn.
Okay.
No, I'm the goblin. I'm the chaos goblin, but I get dehydrated a lot, so that also helps.
Okay. So we're back to Jason.
All right.
Go Jason, go.
Oh, dicey! I love it.
All right. So we will go to.
This deck is so
Where's
enormous.
everybody at? Okay. Okay, I'm there. So I want to go to
Your
there.
blue spot,
Yeah.
not your yellow spot.
Let's see here.
I like their low hats.
Yes, they are good hats.
I had to shove them on really hard to get them to stay. I think one I had to glue. Oh no, that was in Catan. We took the Monopoly top hat. It happened to fit on the robber.
Nice.
Catan, almost perfect, but it would pop off because it would flex the wood and it would slide back off.
Okay.
So I glued it on at a jaunty angle. It's hilarious.
Move me to here, please.
And then to here.
Alrighty.
Look at him shear.
So I can now shear 5 sheep.
Yes, you can.
So there's 4.
Jeez.
There's 8. There's 12. There's 16.
Nice.
Can you get another 5, please?
Look, collecting
I will now
dollars.
spend
This money on drugs.
10. Go to here with
One of them tokens.
yeah, this. We'll go to here.
You got any more of them tokens?
3 on the pile, and I'm happy with that. Oh, I still get a basic action. Do a draw and discard. Okay, with 1 card in hand.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right, Chris, your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boring. I can't even do anything there. I just wish I had not that so many tiles. So let's see. I'm gonna do a single standard action. Whatever shall it be? Oh, I know. I'm gonna spend $2 and beef the quality. Cause why not?
We should also get a game of Western Legends going with the big old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the big old mat and everything, that'd be.
I haven't painted my pieces though. Will you allow that?
Man, you know, I really need you to put a little effort into that.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I really want to paint mine because it was a campaign.
The other game I found recently was Imminent Domain. We haven't played that in forever too.
Boy, I'll tell you, I think I still have
Oh, it's your turn, Mark.
Battle, whatever, Eminent Domain, the Battle Cruisers game or whatever it was that was based in that
Oh,
universe.
I never played that. Yeah.
All right, I am where? I'm all the way at the beginning. Phantasmic. Looks like I got about 1 turn left.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
Because it just ends when it ends, right? Chris
No.
takes the last turn, we're done.
Jason said
No, everybody gets one more.
everyone else gets one more turn.
So if he ends it, we each get 1 more turn.
Yes.
If he ends it, we each get one more turn.
And if Mark ends it, we each get one more turn.
Wow.
And if I end it, you each get one more turn.
If Mark ends it, then you and I are moving really slowly.
I know, right?
Right? Yeah, that's.
Somehow you got 7 movement.
Right. I mean, I haven't hit 11 yet. I could just choose to flip my movement.
He could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7.
Right.
Of course, that's kind of pointless because you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and get to the same place. I can see now at this stage of the game having that extra move would be real nice. I would have liked to have gotten here on this
Rather
turn.
than the tolls. Yeah.
Yeah. Or find a way to do both. Isn't there another way to get rid of the? Wasn't there a card or a chip that had get rid of the hands?
No.
There might have been.
No.
No.
Ooh, I could be in some serious trouble here.
Yeah, if there's not a lot of tolls out and you already got money, I can see wanting to move more.
Depends on what your goal is, you know. I needed to get there and make that delivery so I can score this. I have to score points you guys aren't scoring, or else I've got no chance.
Right, exactly. Okay, so I am going to move 3.
Or 4.
I mean, I could move 5, but
Not to get there. That's
no. The basic action, I'm going to go ahead and pay a coin to advance up the nature path,
Nice.
and then I'm going to advance 2 up the nature path.
Nice.
I forgot you could pay a coin to go up the nature path.
Then
I can't because I've got it blocked.
I'm going to play this
Mm-hmm.
and upgrade. So this said, oh, that's right, draw the card. That's what it said. So I'm going to replace this with this. So from 3 to a 4.
Get your point.
Nice. Yeah.
And then finally, I will draw a card to replace the card that I used to do that with.
Yeah.
And I will say,
Go. So my turn?
yes.
All right.
Go, Jason, go.
Let's see here. Let's make this. Oh, I can do that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I need to do. What do we got in here anyway?
I'm more like
Oh,
the
yeah.
goofy uncle. I just come in, tell jokes, run away. I offer no sort of discipline of any sort. That's not my job.
So let me-
Are you going to
I play games.
Are you going to cattle farm?
I'm the fun uncle.
I mean the sheep farm?
The Funkle.
I'm the funkle.
I will spend.
By the way, we're not ending 410. Just
You
want to point
bought
that out.
another sofa.
Of course.
That's just points.
Look at all that stuff.
That's just.
He's
points.
just gilding the lily now.
All right. All right, then, Chris, it's your turn.
Okay. He was gonna laugh.
I knew you were gonna stop there. That was easy.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
1,
Please.
2.
Down.
3.
3. And then and I'm there at the dock.
Yep.
So then I'm gonna plan a house there.
Do you have another movement?
I do.
Yeah, he's got double.
Gotcha.
It's the
I
2.
got 3 sailors.
Cost 2 gold.
Yep.
I do what I can.
And I get whatever.
And the best part is I've been doing this for
Good
2
bird.
years, so you got plenty of history to go back and look at that you weren't watching before.
The bird. The bird is the word. I really just wanted to
Almost
get
2
these.
years. You
In
started.
June.
You started after I moved.
Yep, 2 years in June.
Mhm. All right, is that your
Um,
turn, Chris?
That's my turn.
Ready to go?
Go,
All
Mark,
right.
go.
I am going.
He's chasing us.
I am. I'm gonna chase you down. Get that bonus points. So what did I do? Oh yes. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3.
Bird track.
And oh, you know what? I did not, Chris.
What?
I did not pay you your coin.
Jerk.
Um,
Honest jerk. Jerk nonetheless.
I do try. I am going to discard 2 hazard. Oh, is this what I want? Oh, that's tough. Maybe I just take the basic action here. It's pretty funny. Do I really want to do that? 7 coins and 2. I do not. I'd rather keep those were 7 victory points.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What were you looking at?
He's
The
laughing.
rare photo of Blondie giving the surfboard wrestling move to Andy Kaufman.
Nice.
That's Andy Kaufman? Oh yeah, it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I still say he's alive somewhere, pranking everybody.
Shoot, you know what? I wonder if I just don't take. If I don't stop there. I was over there, right?
Yeah.
I'm at 3.
Yep.
I can go 2 more spaces. I would still
Yeah.
get a basic action if I went there anyway.
Well, if you started here,
Yeah.
You could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, if that's the case, I think maybe what I do,
That's
I have to, I can't see.
oh, that's the sheet market.
I think instead what I'm doing is I go
1, 2,
2, 3 here.
Ooh. And then you get to move forward one, so standard action and then move.
Correct.
Yeah, nice.
Correct. I'm going to actually.
Yeah, I should have built that here a long time ago.
I'm gonna do the double path again.
I don't know what that means. This?
Yep. And I'm gonna flip this
Oh, stacking victory points.
to get the 2.
Right. There's only one other toll out there for you.
Yep. And then I'll get this, which will let me sell black for 3, which I don't even know. Do I have one? I guess I do. So, is there a reason for me to do this?
Cash. It's gonna jack up your herd for the sale.
This will not get me where I want to be honest. I wonder if I just do the double. No, it's only a single action. Okay. Yeah, I'll sell it just to get a card draw. So 3 coins for that. And then I'm pretty sure I want to buy another one of those. What's the highest victory point value sheep over there?
Ryland.
Yeah, so that's 9.
Yep.
Okay. 9 it is.
9 for 4. Yeah, that's a good price.
It's fine. Better than 5 for 1. And I think that's my turn. I need to draw a card.
Go, Jason, go.
Just in time.
Go, Godzilla.
Gazrilla. For you World of Warcraft players. Bronco, that Ren Fair, is that the one that's out? Where was that? I think Glenn's going to that.
Of course he is.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
But I've been seeing ads for one recently.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, he's pausing there.
Yeah, I was tempted.
Tempted to end it.
It's one of those things where if I can improve.
If he can improve his hand, then he could get more out of it. If you're going to end it, he has one more turn.
Exactly, because I'm tempted to go for the 5 points.
Yeah.
But doing that, I think that I would like. If I can do this, it's
Maybe
it'll be a
more.
big difference, yeah.
If you draw Garbo.
Whew, Lord, that wasn't what I needed. That's better. Okay. All right. Well.
It's on Canby at the fairgrounds. Yes, yes.
And then.
There's a part of me that wants to go just to observe, it's kind of like watching a train wreck, I think.
No pay.
You can't look away.
Because it's going to be
5
a cheesy one. Thanks, Jason.
It's going to be what?
for.
It's going to be a cheesy one.
No, I don't know. I've never been to one. Let's just say, obviously, nerds,
I mean,
right? It's people who are very enthusiastic about what they love.
good ones would be good, though.
Your turn.
Turkey leg.
I was going to say, if there's no turkey leg for sale, I'm immediately disappointed. My day's ruined.
All right. Let's go home.
Have a mutton pill and a stein of mead.
We
So-
own it. I'll bet. You and your cloak.
So I've got 20 as a base.
You're not the only one, Bronco.
24
You're watching a whole bunch of them over here.
plus 5, so 31.
31? That's overkill.
I'm just getting my gets.
And then -7 for your delivery for 21. I am told there will be turkey legs. There must be turkey legs. That is a requirement of
Yep.
any medieval event.
Drop me on the 23.
Did you
21.
12?
No,
27.
it was a 5 and 2 ones.
Oh, okay, I thought I saw 2 5s drop. And jousting.
There I go.
Yes. Gotta
So-
have the jousting, gotta have the turkey legs.
I would have put this one except for it cost $4.
Perhaps a pint of mead for those of you that are willing to imbibe.
Now, how do we know that this is what costs the $4 and not this?
It's
Because all the
it's
other
only
costs
it's only a one
are
time.
right above the thing.
Well, they're in between.
Yeah, but this one can't be in between because it's over the thing.
Yeah, you pay you.
Anyway, don't worry, doesn't matter.
We know.
So yeah, beautiful, beautiful hand. So I got my $31, and then
We need to repopulate, don't we?
yeah. So yeah, we didn't last turn.
And troubadours. Don't forget the troubadours. Got to have a bard around there somewhere.
So
Preferably with a lute,
we'll put
but
this
I will
right
accept a
here.
hurdy-gurdy as a substitute.
All right.
What about a drum?
A drum?
Get this.
Boring?
They have it in Skyrim. The guy playing the drum was.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the drum circle is a
Dicey,
staple of the.
sleep well, get all the good sleeps. We're almost done here, but you'll be able to see what happened at the end later.
Well, sure.
Night-night.
We still dragged it out to 11.
No, Chris. Jason and I have one turn each now. It'll be done soon.
Well, my turn's not over yet.
I'm going to throw your piece at you, and then it will be done.
I'm gonna count
Alright,
my
you're done.
money.
So,
Well, I'm sitting
now that I only
at
have
the
one
table.
turn left, I really only have one option here. I think if I don't want to lose points. First off, I can play this. And I will actually achieve that for sure. And then that'll give me 4 gold, 4 pounds. Ah, thank you. Thank you for your blessing. I count that from me, not them. And then I will move to here because I need to get my ship around and put some houses down. I didn't draw into my my special card, and that's okay. It was a terrible hand to try to ship anyway. So.
That's okay, but
Okay, so I need to move.
bummer. I should have went for the victory points at the end.
So
Oh well.
1, 2.
You just don't know. Come up a couple short.
Actually, this is 1, 2. This is better for me. Unfortunately, I don't get to move at all. I'm just basically placing my house in there. Gold's not worth anything. Again, you said, right?
Yes, that's true.
That's unfortunate. I get one, but that would be good. I'll place my house here. For 2.
Yep.
And get another fairy for no reason because I'm not going to play it.
Yep.
All right, and with that, our game is ended.
No, it's not.
Jason gets to go.
Oh well, yeah, fine, whatever.
Your game is ended.
I'm done with you.
10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a bit disappointing, but I will.
Stand and deliver.
Yes, I will deliver to here. Because it doesn't cost me any money. And I get the same goal card. I think I got that one.
You can still decide whether to play it or not.
If it's in your deck,
It
it
doesn't.
doesn't count against you, and you can score it if you have it. If you play it to the table,
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
So why would you ever play it to
Now
the
are
table?
we done?
Just get it out of your hand?
You
Now
get the
can we
bonus
score?
in the upper left-hand corner.
Oh.
All right. So
Oh, I never.
Chris was
What?
first. Then
I know I never took that 4 gold bonus.
And
For within 1
Jason.
point, I'm taking it.
I'm going to assemble and get rid of the stuff that doesn't score me any points.
Here are my fairies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you took another goal?
I did.
For... But you weren't able to play it, right?
What's that?
But you weren't able to play it.
No, but I can score it.
If it's in, if
If
it
it's in your
happens to
deck,
work out.
you're allowed to score it, and it doesn't cost against you. You just don't get the bonus in the upper left-hand corner.
Is that for all the games?
I believe so.
I thought for Great Western Trail you actually had to have it played.
You know what? Look it up.
Plus it pollutes your hand.
Well, right, that's what I'm saying, is if you don't... I thought you actually had to play it in order to be able to score it.
I don't believe that that is true.
Okay.
But Chris will look it up, and we will know shortly.
Soon. One minor bit of rules lawyering and we will score up.
So yeah, for each goal card, or objective card, you have to decide whether you want to remove it from the game or add it to your objective area now,
At the end of the game.
without its immediate action. Afterwards, check each objective card in your personal objective area to see if you fulfilled it.
Perfect. Okay.
For all cards that are entirely fulfilled, sum the positive victory. For all cards that are not fulfilled, subtract the negative. Yep. So Jason is correct.
So you can choose to not take the risk by playing it early and just leave it in your deck and just clock it down.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Chris, money. Money points.
25.
So 5.
So 5.
Mark 2. Jason?
3.
3. Houses. Chris.
3.
How's
how?
You
Which?
mean buildings?
Buildings.
Buildings. 3.
3. Mark. 3, 8, 11, 12, 13.
Nice.
Nice.
Jason?
1.
1.
Yeah, that's where I always fall down.
1. Deliveries. Chris. You're white, so nothing here. So we got here 7 and 13 is 20, and 8 is 29, 30, 46, 50, 50.
Sweet.
Jeez.
Actually, I don't think that counts as a delivery, but
No, that's a different
so
category.
still, because I got one over there too, so it's
There's big harbors and small
40,
harbors. And
46.
Oh, sorry. No,
That's right, it's 46.
So 7, 20, 28. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
7, 20, 28, 29, 30, 45. Just those. 45?
It's a different number than you had it before.
I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out. What did I do? 7
Yep.
and 13 is 20.
20.
And 8 is 28.
And that
17 is 29, 30, 45. Yeah, 45. I must have just missed.
Yes. 45, yes.
This calculated. So 45. Okay. Me. 4, 14. 22. Yes, 22. 24. Okay, Jason? 4, 11, 13, 14, 17, 19, 25.
30,
35.
35.
Okay, 35.
Nice.
I guess these are the docks then? These little small...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll say, it says on the,
It's gotta be what it is. It's the two shapes.
Yeah.
So it's all up here, right?
Yep.
So Chris,
Dogs. Storehouses.
5, 9, 11, 17,
oh, nice.
Yeah.
17. Mark. 5.
Oh, did you get that one?
This one?
No, this here,
Oh,
this dock here.
I thought so.
I don't think so.
Why?
I think you missed it.
How do you know?
Because I just counted.
Oh.
8, 12, 14, 20,
Yeah. You said 17, so you did miss it.
If you win by 3 points, we're not counting it.
If you win by 1 point, I'm taking 4 gold.
Where was I? Okay.
So I didn't ever get this.
5. That's okay. I didn't get one of my gold. I tried to get a card for it, so suck it. 5, 7, 9, 15.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 16.
Yep.
Yeah, 16. Okay. Jason?
6.
6? Just the one?
2.
2. Okay,
Yeah.
6. All right. Parrots. Chris. 13.
13.
I got 10.
Jason got 15.
Jason got 15. Okay, so this is hazards and bonus tiles.
Yep.
Chris. You get any hazards, did you?
No.
And no bonus tiles to give you victory points?
Yeah, they do.
So those are not bonus tiles.
Those
Those
are
are
bonus
not
tiles?
bonus
Those are
tiles.
bonus
Yes.
tiles. Okay, no.
Okay, so 0 for Chris.
Yep.
Mark, I got 7. 11.
Is that the one worth anything?
No, it's just
Okay.
easy stuff. Jason? Hazards and bonus?
12.
12. Cards. Cow cards. What's this other one? Oh, cows and the other cards.
And
Deck
yeah.
building cards. That's what they call them. Chris? Cards?
Yeah, all bonus cards except bonus objective cards. So yeah,
Yeah.
18.
18?
Yep.
Including your cows.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got all there. So 1, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. Jason?
38.
Jason wins on cows. Holy shit.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because you bought the extra suffix.
I did, but I also collected 5 Romneys.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
bonus goal cards, objective cards. So
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm not online. Chris?
7.
7? 10?
9.
Okay, I don't know what this symbol is. Or I don't recognize it.
It is.
Harbor Masters.
Oh, so the Harbor Master tiles.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Which are these?
Yes.
yeah. So what'd you get, Chris?
So I get 4 for 4.
4?
Yep.
Okay. I get 2 per 5 for parrots, so 4 for that.
Nice.
And 1 per building is 5, so 9 total.
There you go.
Jason?
I got a goose egg.
A goose egg. All right. Any bonus points over spaces? So if you unlock your second hand space, I think we all did.
Exactly. Yeah.
So 3 for each of us.
I also got the 6 points down here.
I think that's this. Here.
Different? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 3, 3. So you got the 6 down there.
I did.
Chris, did you?
I'm sorry, at the bottom?
Chris
Yeah,
got
down here
4.
on the houses.
4.
4. And I did not get any of those.
And
who got the bonus?
Jason gets the player bonus of 4
Yeah, not yet.
in that same category.
Who got the what?
Oh, where is that? Is that
That's in the same category as the houses. Yeah.
So sorry. So Jason, you got 7. You got 3 plus the 4.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so that should be 7 for Jason. And then the tile.
I got it for 5.
5. All right. Let's see what we got.
Wait, Jason, did you unlock this?
Yeah.
So you got
7.
7 plus 4. Plus 2, because you got the other one.
What are you talking about?
This 5th slot is
Right.
worth 4.
Yes, that counts with the cards. The ones down below are a separate section. So it was 7 and 6.
No, it lists. Oh,
'Cause-
the hand limit is separate. You're
yeah,
right. You're right.
yeah.
you're right.
Hand limit its own.
Oh, okay,
And-
sorry. I
and
was thinking it
also
was
the-
all boards, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I think I got it all.
Yep.
All right. So 5. Oh my gosh, 53, 73, 86, 96, 104, 111, 115, 118, 122, 127 for Chris.
Ugh. I might just score ever.
215,
169 last game.
103,
148 last game.
115. Jason 3, 4, 39, 45, 60, 72, 110, 119, 126, 132. Yeah, I did not win.
Who won?
You did.
Oh, I did?
By 5
Yep.
points.
That your
TV
sheep.
shut off.
Those sheep were ridiculous. 35 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Or
there you go.
38 points. Yeah.
Maybe I'm
So-
not that good a teacher.
Yeah, there you have it, kids.
Maybe you're withholding.
He did it
You're
to
a
us.
Jerk.
He played the game and beat us at it and everything. I was set up, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I only had 16 points in sheep, so that you destroyed.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. No.
Good bite, Bronco. Good bite. And with that, you guys have been up way late. It's past your bedtime, but that's okay because we all had fun. Great game. Good job, you guys.
yeah.
That was a lot of fun. Kids, I'm gonna let you guys go. Next week, Monday, Iridia. Tuesday, I think we're starting Risk Legacy, so
We're
that'll be fun
continuing Risk
for.
Legacy.
Huh?
We're continuing.
Okay, technically we're continuing it. It'll start with game 2 because Jason won game 1, but
It'll always be the lost episode.
right, it will be. We will never see it. I'm sorry. But you guys have a good night. Love you all. Good night.